Alrighty. Welcome back to Cyberpunk Red Tales of Red Street Stories. I believe this will be session 30. Uh, let's figure out what your guys' lucky fact question is. I rolled a 38. Okay, I mean, this is a meta question, but it's not really a meta question because your characters could probably actually have this axe towards them. All right, so the question is, would you rather be in a zombie apocalypse or a robot apocalypse?
Oh no.
Oh god.
I
Wait,
did.
was The Walking Dead still made?
How's that change your answer? Well, you don't know about zombies otherwise.
No, I'm just
They're
curious.
They're definitely you know what? Sure. It wasn't exactly how The Walking Dead is right now, but yes, a show was invented that was very similar to The Walking Dead. It was
too
probably
bad.
called the Shambling Dead.
How many seasons was the Shambling Dead?
Let me see here. Hold on. Let's roll a d20.
Oh, D20.
Yeah, I was thinking D10.
6. Okay,
6
okay.
seasons.
It's not
6
too
seasons.
bad.
Mhm.
Okay, it's reasonable. Oh my god.
I'd give it a watch. Probably. I mean, I don't want to start any controversies, honestly, but you know.
All right. So while you guys think of your answer for this question, does anybody want to give me the preem recap for that free preem? Once. Oh,
Oh,
Daedalus throwing in that 10.
coming out strong.
Preeming for this free preem.
Yeah.
All right, going once, going twice. All right, sold to Daedalus.
All right, we started off with some downtime with the Hood Samaritans. Most of us just kind of doing some side gigs. I believe Almond and Doc especially did some side gigs, and I think they took out a target. They assassinated some dude. But really, it was just downtime. Daedalus was in therapy. We were all mourning in our own ways, we could say, and moving on with our lives. Eventually, we got a call or a tip that there might be a job that we can go off and do. But before that, we need to fill out a crew. Because with just the 3 of us and Fenris going back to school, I mean, we're a bit short, unfortunately, after some losses that we suffered last job. So Fenris contacted us, or put us in contact with another netrunner by the name of Fridge, and added her to the group chat, which Almond responded by making another group chat without her in it. So really, we have like 4 different group chats going on right now. So she got added to the group chat, and we arranged to meet up at the Forlorn Hope. And during this time, Doc had a newcomer come into the meat machine for some repairs to his meat, his flesh. He was in some kind of firefight where he got burns, and Doc was treating him with that. And during the conversation, Doc said, "Hey, we're short, and if you're a solo and you're looking for cash, we might be hiring." And this new gentleman, by the name of Jonathan, agreed with a hesitation just to see how it would go. And we also told him to meet us at the Forlorn Hope. So after we got some details regarding the job, about Biotechnica having a tree farm up in Washington, we were basically getting ready to go meet our contact and head up there. Before we went, we all met up to introduce ourselves to some of the new Edgerunners that we came across. And the Hood Samaritans added Fridge and Jonathan to their roster. We had some nice breakfast. We learned a bit about each other. Daedalus was all gung-ho about inviting them over to get drunk, but Doc said no. Like a party pooper. So instead, we started to make our way towards Washington, where we got picked up in an AV. I don't know, was it a helicopter or an AV?
Helicopter.
Helicopter. We got picked up in a helicopter, and we got flown out to Washington State, where we landed and were greeted by some of the techs at Biotechnica, and they explained the situation a bit more, that their trees were under attack by wood pirates who were cutting down their trees and taking them somewhere, maybe. We were hired to basically make sure the trees went undisturbed and find these wood pirates and put an end to them. They gave us a map and the general location of where we'd be camping out, which consisted of a fire tower in the middle of a sprawling forest. We had to hike to get there, and we soon realized that most of us had no experience in the wilderness. Most of us being from Night City, and those who are not from Night City not being as survivalist as we maybe should be. Yeah. Eventually made to the fire tower after we saw a bear. There he is.
Oh no.
We saw a bear across a river. Daedalus totally fascinated by everything in this location. I think Amin or Jonathan mentioned that the bears and the wildlife here are likely clones of actual wildlife, so they're cybernetically engineered animals. But they're still animals, and that's pretty cool. Not a lot of those in Night City. We set up camp at the old fire tower. The tech here is super, super old. There is no net architecture. The computer system here looks like it's something from like 2020. Super old, super retro tech. So our poor netrunner doesn't have much to go off of, but we do have a drone that she's able to control. After a patrol, we didn't find much, I don't think. There's talk about fighting a bear at some point, and that will be done at some point. But, you know, we sat under the stars, and maybe for the first time for a lot of us, got to see them a lot clearer than we usually would have. And as we were getting settled down for the night on the, were they seismographs? Is that what they were? Some machine, I cannot remember what it was, that they did just seismographs. Yeah. They did disturbances. Something a little too powerful, I guess is the word, to be just regular disturbances. So we split into two teams. Jonathan and Amin were heading to the east. Fridge, Daedalus, and Doc were headed to the west to investigate their circumstances. So we split the party. In team John and Amin, they were... Well, let's see the other team first. The other team had a really nice walk. We walked into a stream. We hear a stream nearby anyway. We're having a nice, peaceful time. The other group heard rustling in the woods, and the bushes quake and tremble, hiding nefarious creatures beyond it. And that's where we ended, with John and Amin about to get ambushed by a cybernetic bear with chainsaw arms.
I don't know about that last part, but
Yeah, I know, right?
What if the wood pirates were actually bear?
you know, it's crossed my mind. Since the last,
Oh, really?
we had the guy that was body sculpted into a fucking otter.
Yeah.
Oh
I
no,
was-
that's terrible.
There's only a few ways you can prevent forest fires
Oh,
by not having
God.
a forest.
Become the bear.
They're actually eco-terror. They
We'll
hate
see.
trees. That's why they're cutting them down.
We'll find out what's going on. All right,
Will we?
take. That was a great recap. Go ahead and take that was a preem recap. Go ahead and take your free
Green. Thank you.
preem. Does anybody want to answer this lucky fact question? Would you rather be in a zombie apocalypse or a robot apocalypse? Go ahead and roll out the D10.
Damn it.
Oh man, Fridge.
Damn.
Whoa. Does anybody? We still have some people who haven't rolled. It's possible. You probably could contest it. Go once.
I think
Oh,
Raj get a roll.
Winner roll.
You're rolling. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Alrighty. Go once, going twice. Sold to Fridge.
Fringe. I would definitely choose the robot apocalypse. As she's good with tech and should have no issue surviving in that sort of end of the world catastrophe. Zombies, on the other hand, she has no experience with, and she's not a very good shot.
That checks out.
All right.
Yeah, I feel like
You-
robot apocalypse implies a certain level of tech that a Netrunner would be a lot better off with.
Or it could be very, very dangerous for a Netrunner.
That's true. Still
All
probably
right,
more interesting than zombies.
Yep. All right. You're free to ask that question of any NPC you have met that Darby has met.
What does our good friend Tin Gowan?
Oh,
What
10
would he
Gallon.
choose?
For sure. He 100% a zombie apocalypse.
Oh man.
He definitely that guy who tries to be like super cool, like the big jock during the zombie apocalypse kind of deal, but he's just like the biggest ass about it. Like he's good at surviving a zombie apocalypse. He doesn't let you forget that fact kind of deal.
Yeah, so he would be the one that would want to set up like a tower or some type of place and perch up on there with his sniper rifle and just take shots at zombies as they come through. Or and anybody who might trying to move in onto his territory.
That's big Shane energy right there.
Yep.
So he would be Negan.
Oh shit.
I'm just saying.
You look at this guy.
I hope he calls me back.
Beautiful 10 gallon right there, you know?
Doesn't even have a fucking hat.
All right. All right, go ahead and get yourself that lucky fact. Fridge. And Dayless, add your free preem.
Oh, question. Do we regain all our spent luck, or are they
Yes.
just gone?
You at every beginning of every session, you refill all your luck back to maximum.
Alright.
So use it during the session.
Okay.
Question before we start getting into anything crazy here. How long have we been walking since leaving the watchtower?
About 45 minutes.
Okay.
Sorry, hold on. 30 minutes.
30 minutes? Okay. It takes about an hour to get to the edge.
Yeah.
Okay, so what, 30 minutes out? Okay. Alright, at the very least in the 30 minutes, as we're getting over there, Alman would have stressed the we're all aware, but it's likely to be outnumbered, so stealth is very key. Need to get an accurate assessment of what their numbers are before we go doing anything rash, because reinforcements are a long ways out.
Right.
Gotcha. By the way, how fast can you run?
I can keep up.
Okay, good.
If I had to
Should ask Ra
quantify
that same question.
it. Don't ask Ra.
Oh, I'll
thing-
wait with you guys. I
there's-
forgot.
No, Ra's up in the tower.
Oh, Frost on
Yeah.
the tower.
He's
okay.
keeping us
Just me and
appraised.
Alma.
Yeah. No, yeah, there's a couple things you don't do in Cyberpunk. One, ask Gaman to take off his mask, and two, ask for how fast he can run.
He will let you know that with his chair, he can run pretty fast.
Yeah, he's almost doubled his movement speed from his octo arms.
All right.
Oh, man.
Let me see here. What's some good?
If Alman had to quantify, he'd be a 6 on an 8 scale for movement. That is.
Here. All right.
Oh, what? Okay.
So, as you guys, like we left off, Amin and Jonathan are hearing rustling further in, and Daedalus, Doc, and Fridge are hearing the sound of a stream further down. Uh, the moment you hear the rustling, Amin and Jonathan, go ahead and give me perception checks. Oh, and Amin, you would also have. I'll add a plus 4 on this because you're hearing.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Okay. Yeah, you hear really well. Yep, I got it on there. I put it on here. Let me see here. Okay. So, Amin, you catch up. You hear this instantly. It sounds like really heavy, loud, grumbly snoring.
Shit. Okay, I'm gonna immediately reach out and like put a hand on Jonathan's shoulder to like kind of stay him because I assume Jonathan's leading the way because it's the tracker.
And actually, let me go ahead and bring you guys over to this map.
So yeah, he'll just like quietly put a hand on your shoulder and like if you turn him like look, he'll put a finger up to his mouth and like a gesture of like quiet.
Is it a big one?
He'll point towards where the noise is coming from. Can you tell about how far out it is?
Yes, if you're on the map now, looking forward as you like, hearing the rustling and then seeing, looking in the direction of the sound, you see
fuck.
this.
What the hell?
We never tell Daedalus, remember that.
Alright, I'm in 16 meters. He'll points.
They seem to be looking at him from this distance. It seems to be one bear and 3 cubs. They seem to be sleeping.
Okay, he points in the direction of the bears and then he holds up let's see. He'll holds up 4 fingers and then 5 fingers. For like 45. And then
Wait, so there's 45 bears?
That's he shakes his, are you saying that?
No,
Yeah,
no.
did you say that out loud?
No.
It's obviously a
get-
distance. God.
I have A intelligence. I should know this.
Yeah,
I think.
okay, yeah. It should be good. Yeah, he motions for that, and then he points. We're trying to head east, right?
You're trying to head. Well, you're trying to head to the top of the map on your map.
Okay, so okay.
And over here, for you guys, you're trying to head top left.
Jonathan would do the slow walking motion with his fingers and point top left.
Top
So
left, like
over here-
directly?
So over here, did someone turn on the flashlight?
No.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not walking around in the dark.
Doc turned on the flashlight.
Oh, over there. Okay.
Yeah,
go for it.
yeah.
Okay. 1 second.
Thought you're asking if Ahmed and Jonathan turned one on.
Yeah, like we can't.
Let me see here. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. You turn on the flashlight.
I hear a river. Should we go and look at that?
Sure.
Yes,
Maybe we can find
my
some
feet
fish.
hurt.
Ooh, true. Okay. Yeah, this is a nice walk in the woods in the middle of the night. I don't see anything wrong with this.
Should it be this huge dome or should it be a cone?
What?
Oh.
It should be a cone. Hold on. Let me turn on the right one for you.
Okay.
Turn that one. Turn that one.
There we go.
Yeah, Ahmed will nod at that.
All right. So yeah, over here, you guys, you come around the corner, you hear the stream off in the distance, and you kind of can see the drop over there for where the stream is. The stream seems to cut this place up pretty cut the path that you're trying to get to all the way across. You could probably walk down and see if you can walk around it, but you're not sure how long it is. Looking at the map, if somebody wants to give me a wilderness survival to see if they can locate themselves on the map, that's a thing you could do. Okay, get camera. 1 second.
Are you referring to Amon and Jonathan as well, or just the other three?
I don't think we got time to get
If
the
you-
map out.
Oh, never mind then.
There you go. You should have a camera over there, Will.
Oh, nice. Seconds.
Leopard, shine that light so we can see at this map.
Oh my god.
She's good at this. We,
All right.
we have the expert over here.
All right.
Built-in GPS.
Yeah, Fridge. You've located where you guys kind of are, tracing your steps from the thing. Even though you feel you're kind of off track a bit, but where you need to go is across this river, this stream. And if you wanted to try and go around the stream, it would be a pretty big delay getting to where you think the truck was heading, based off the seismograph.
We just jump it.
Do you think
This-
you could?
This river
Yeah.
is in the way. We could go down. It'd take a while, though.
Jump it.
That is a very long jump.
I bet I could make it.
Before you go, take some
Right.
rope.
You
Ooh,
broke
there we go.
rope?
Someone
8
came
meters, that would
prepared.
be-
Thanks.
8 meters. That would be multiply that by 3.
It is so far.
So that's a 24 foot jump.
You got
Sure
it.
You can make that.
Send it.
Of course.
If this is Baldur's Gate, no, but
Fridge looks over the edge, peering down. How deep is it?
it looks like it's about a 24-foot drop.
Oh gosh. Okay.
The world
Wait, what?
the world
24.
record
Hey,
the world record long jump, just for reference, is 9 meters.
we could.
Jesus Christ.
So it's,
I mean, that's 8
I
meters.
hear. I hear it's doable then.
it's yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's doable.
Yeah, I
Ugh.
can make that. I bet. Yeah.
Otherwise, we
Yeah,
get
yeah.
wet and we have to climb up.
I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? I fall in the water. I mean, I'd fallen in the water. We were underwater before.
It could be muddy.
I'm practically immune to water.
But what
Hey.
about mud?
You heard it here first.
Eh,
You got anything that can make you jump further? You know what I'm saying?
Of course I do. I pull out some drugs.
Oh, what type of drugs are those?
This is synth coke.
Synth
Oh,
coke
wait.
would not help you
It
jump
this
further.
doesn't help me. I just.
It'll help you
okay.
think you can jump further.
Well, I do have a. I mean, I could just try to jump. I mean,
Yellow it.
yeah. I
All
can
right,
just yellow it.
while you guys are figuring this out, back over here in Beartown, what does Amon and Jonathan plan to do?
In Beartown, huh? Let's see.
We could just try and go around them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, nod. Let's see. He'll flick his scope on his gun to night vision, and then he'll use it to check the surroundings. It looked like the brush is thicker to the west or to the, I guess to the left or straight ahead.
For you, brush will probably be thicker going to directly to your left,
Okay, so
and
it's
then
like
going around that way. Going forward will put you out in the open.
out in the open.
Mhm.
So it's stealth in the open versus risking stepping on something to the left.
Yep.
If we get caught, though, where do we run?
Nominal point. This way, I mean, the way we're going.
Yeah, but okay. Can I recall how fast a bear can run?
Yeah, if you want to give me either an education or wilderness survival.
Okay, I'm gonna use wilderness survival.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You get
okay.
holy shit.
You think a bear, if you had to quantify it, a bear can probably move about in 3 seconds, maybe 16 meters. In other words, eight. Eight spaces.
Oh, we're fine.
Alright, he's gonna point this direction around like
Okay.
You do see that there is a one bear and 3 cubs.
that's not very great to be honest. That's worse.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll just sneak along here this way.
Yeah,
All
let's...
right.
He'll get behind Jonathan and like motion for you to move ahead.
Wait, why am
All
I in
right, John.
front?
Lead the way. You can find the better brush to step on.
True. Hey, look, will I
Also,
get compensated for any, like life insurance or anything?
The pay, not unless you pay for it. The pay is hazard pay just by nature of the job. Now get going. We're still on
Okay,
a time
fine.
schedule here.
All right, fine. Just
right,
be
Johnson.
slow.
Go ahead and give me a stealth check.
I'm just gonna put all my luck into this. Screw it.
Oh, immediately.
risk-
you you can
Okay,
do
I'll
it,
put-
but I mean,
All right, I put 2 luck into this.
Right.
I'm just saying, if we got wood pirates later, you might want to have a little bit left in the tank.
All right. See here. 1 second. Mhm. All right. They have a. They are sleeping. So and darkness. So we'll put here -4. Not very perceptive. Okay. Yeah, you're good.
Suspicious. All right, let's go.
All right, cool.
All right, Almond. Now I need you to give me a stealth check.
Oh man, I swear to God, do not fuck this up.
Stealth check. Okay. Yeah, he's using his night vision scope to make sure he's not stepping on anything obvious out in the open. But
Mm-hmm.
that's all I got.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna throw a little bit of luck onto this.
All right. All right. We'll see how they do.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I mean, so far you guys are moving past them, and there doesn't seem to be any issues. They seem to be sleeping fine.
Hey, Amon, do you know there's a common fact that if you ever need to use the bathroom in the woods, you can take some of these leaves as toilet paper?
I'm gonna just he's walking silently behind you.
Just saying. It's a thing. It can happen. Oh wait, there's a tree in the way. We have to go up.
And there's probably some room around the top view of a tree isn't the entire tree from the bottom. I don't think. Not typically, unless it's
Yeah, you got. I mean, you can go around the you can go around the bottom of it if you wanted to go away from the bears. You could. But in terms of map wise, you can go. You can move around it.
All right, nice.
Now, say you moved around the south of it.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Definitely trying to get as much distance.
Mm-hmm.
You know, maybe our luck is turning around. I expected a fight, but we didn't get one.
Alan just shakes his head like, You don't watch a lot of TV, do you?
I like reading books more.
You should know about
Right,
dust
so while
flags then.
Oh no. All right. While you guys are slowly moving, creeping over here, what do you guys? On Team West, what are you guys doing?
I'm making a run and jump with a thing of rope in my hand.
All right. Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Okay.
Oh
Putting all
my
my luck
god.
into it.
How much? What's
And
your
I'm-
movement?
My movement is a 5.
Oof. You know for sure you won't be able to make this jump.
What if I got really good? Like a really good roll.
You'll land in the water really well.
You'll land in the water really well.
Damn it.
Bridge, can you make this jump?
I'm not gonna get wet. No.
Okay. So one of us is gonna have to climb down and then swim across and then climb up.
Okay, fine. I'll do it the lame way.
You can
At
still
least one of-
attempt. You can still
I'm s-
attempt the jump. I mean,
Oh, that's
still
true.
attempt to
I can
jump.
still attempt it. I'll attempt it and see how far I get.
Mhm.
But I am gonna go in the water, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I won't use all my luck for this then, knowing it is futile.
We're gonna tie
So
one
you-
end of
so-
the rope around her waist so that way she doesn't have to
Mhm.
worry about holding on to it, and I will hold the other end.
Okay. So you're not the rope is tied around her and you're holding the other end. Okay. Gotcha. So Daedalus's hands are free.
Alright, I crack my knuckles and I jump.
All right.
no running
Go ahead.
start.
Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
It's not bad.
All right. All right. 16. Let me see here. All right. So you make it to about right here
Oh.
and fall down into the water.
That's okay.
Alright,
We expected
alright.
this.
1 second. Hold on. Falling.
Oh, god damn it. I forgot about fall damage.
Let me see. Falling in water makes it a little bit better as long as the water is deep enough.
Oh no.
I didn't look before I leaped.
No.
Classic blunder.
We would know this. They teach you this in the scouts. The city. We would know.
All right. Let me see here. Falling. All right. Okay. No, you're okay. It was less than 10 meters. So, really, you just fell in the water, and you didn't take any damage.
Oh, hell yeah.
But you are wet.
Well, that's okay. I am gonna swim across. Is this like a really powerful river, or is this kind of like a nice dip in the lagoon?
It's just a nice dip. You do have to. It is deep and it is not deep enough for you to swim though.
Oh, okay.
It's about a meter deep.
Okay,
so-
I'll just walk.
Yeah, you have to wade through.
I'll wade through.
All right.
And I'll start climbing when I
Alright,
get
go
to
ahead.
their end.
All right, go ahead and give me. Yeah, go ahead and give me an athletics check to climb out.
Good thing I didn't dive in, huh? Oh
Yeah.
no. Oh, you hate to see it.
Yeah, I mean, all the water and these rocks are very slippery. As you try and like grab on, you can't get purchase. In this area,
Damn.
if you
Doc,
want to take your time, you can. Try again.
nature's rough out here. Yeah, I'll take my time and I'll try again.
Okay.
Do I get a +1 to this? Is that how that works?
Mm-hmm. Yep. You
Yeah.
have a +1.
So the modifier changed. So
And I
that's
point out places. Fine, should have rolled.
I'm good.
All right. Yeah, you're able to climb out.
Just picturing Daedalus wading through like waist deep water as Doc stands on the other side of the up the cliff's edge, holding the other end of the rope that's tied around.
Come on, Dana, let's
Right.
climb.
Daedalus, cutting out of the water and being up north up here, you are cold.
Ugh. Disgusting.
Okay,
let me
Fridge,
tell you what-
your turn.
You got another
let me
rope
tell you what
or
cold is.
Oh, I hold the rope.
So now do you tie this end around Fridge, and then Daedalus is the leader?
Oh, Fridge is
So
going
you're
to
gonna
shimmy across.
So
Oh
both of you
my
hold,
god.
so
Yes.
Doc is holding one side of the rope, Daedalus is holding the other side of the rope, and Fridge is shimmying across.
Yeah,
That's-
like it's
that's the
monkey
idea.
bars.
Okay.
This is the
I
main
need
thing.
I'm gonna need an athletics
Right.
check from both Daedalus and Doc.
All right, I really don't want to drop our new friends, so I will expend 2 luck for this.
Okay.
I feel like she'd really be mad at me if I dropped her.
Yes, we got too much equipment.
Okay. Let me see here.
I need to spend
Fridge
luck.
does have a hold on, let me check something real quick. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
I don't weigh much.
All right. Yeah, you don't weigh much, and good thing you don't have any cyber limbs, because they're very heavy. Okay, so Fridge, I just need you to be able to do an athletics check to get across here. You would have a +1 from their help.
You got this.
No problem. You're able to shimmy across.
All right, Doc, how are you gonna?
I'm going to
Get
slide
over.
down and then walk across and then climb up.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, you're
cool.
gonna
I mean,
attempt the jump.
All right, so you're gonna climb down.
Yeah.
Okay.
you can crawl up the rope that I have here.
Okay.
Here, coming up will be easier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. You'll have a easier time climbing up. Okay. So yeah, climbing down, no problem. Wading through the water, no problem. Climbing up, go ahead and give me an athletics check with. You will have a +1 because of Daedalus holding the rope.
Okay.
Ooh, it's really close.
If I need to spend luck, I will.
All right, you need to spend 2 luck, and you'll
Okay.
get it.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Nice.
So everybody made it across over here.
That went way better than
right.
expected.
All right.
2 of you are soaked.
After
Yeah.
the shade situation, I end up buying athletics up a little bit.
It's fair.
So here, let me put this on YouTube right now. We'll put the blue on Daedalus. We'll put a blue on Doc.
Yeah, it
For
shouldn't
being
be
white.
a big deal, right? I mean, just little
Wet and
water.
cold.
Yeah, never hurt nobody. I'm cold though.
All right.
So.
All right, back here on Team East. Yeah, so far so good. You guys able to creep around it, and there hasn't been any issues.
Alright, I'm a nods for Jonathan to keep going.
Jonathan, did you give me a wilderness survival for looking at the map and trying to figure out where you are?
Oh.
I remember you mentioning that before.
I'll do it right now then. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. So looking at it, you see you guys are kind of in like a bit of a valley, and that going towards there's a pretty like tall plateau right north of you, and you to get to where you need to go, you need to either go over it or around it. Going to the east right now, it does seem like the plateau will extend it, so you could go around it. It will take a little bit longer, but if you were to go north from here or in in this direction, it would be faster.
Mm,
So I don't know. Let me see if you guys can see it in your. So I don't know you can kind of see the like cliff face right here. That's the start of the plateau. So it continues. The plateau continues this to the east, and it'll continue for a while. You can climb up it and try and go around it, but it's pretty tall. Or you can go around it on this side.
I would like Amon's opinion about this. as I relay everything to him.
One's faster, but a little bit tougher.
Mm-hmm.
Like the faster route.
Okay, we'll do that.
Right. All right.
I'm gonna send a
Almond-
picture of the if Hammond can use his agent to snap a pic of the bears.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead and give me a composition check.
It's probably gonna be really poor. Let's see. He's let's see. Oh, I've got this one. Should be in technique, right? Oh no, it's an in. Oh, okay, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Hammond sends a very blurry. I think he might have found Bigfoot.
Yeah, it's a very blurry picture.
Yeah, you get in a response. You get a picture of a blurry gray thing somewhere in the distance.
Aidless, I think they might be in trouble.
You can see Amund's thumb.
Almond
Or-
in trouble?
Or Almond's a boomer, one of the two. Can you tell what this is?
I mean, those are two things that can be common. I mean, he would call us if something was actually wrong, though, right?
Or we hear gunfire or something, right?
Yeah, we would definitely hear something. I'm not worried about it.
They're
He'll-
fine.
Yeah, they're fine.
Do you think?
Actually, wait a second. Hold on. When you take a picture with your agent and you send it, you try and send it to them, you realize that you don't have service
Oh no.
Oh shit.
on your agent.
Oh no.
I guess we got the radio communicators.
Yeah, and the
Oh,
radio
yeah, we do.
communicators have a range of a mile.
Are we further than a mile away?
Fuck, only a
from each other?
mile?
Anyone have? Do you have a flare, Amon?
Have what?
A flare.
Each of
Oh,
you
yeah.
are less than a mile away from the tower, though.
Oh, okay. I guess we'd have Ra running comms then.
Mm-hmm.
So he'd be our. So I guess if he radioed to Ra to tell him that you could cross the stream, then Ra would tell us, and then
Mm-hmm.
Alvin would probably just mutter something about a bear. So I got a picture for later. It's really good.
Ra, you get a on the comms day list. Ra tells you that Amon found a bear
Where?
wherever they are. I'm not sure. On the way to the thing,
In the woods.
Oh.
trying to sneak past it.
I don't know. I'm coming.
I have a video
I
camera.
don't think that would be a good. You do have a video camera? You have it on you?
I have it on me. Yes.
Okay. Do you want to try and take a video of the bear sleeping?
He knows we don't really have time to goof around, but he kind of
Mhm.
wants to.
Can you just get it?
Oh.
You let me know.
Can you just get it as we're walking past?
Okay, screw it. I'll try and get one while we're walking past.
All right. So now I need you to give me a composition, and I need you to give me another stealth check, but this time with a -2.
Oh, okay. Composition. Okay, here we
It's a very good video.
Oh hell yeah.
It's all panoramic and got your fisheye lens on there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let him know I'm on my way though. Tell him I want to fight the bear real bad.
No, we're not fighting the bear.
I'm not going to tell them that.
Raw, tell them.
Right. Good thing they're sleeping.
Oh boy, okay. Let's keep going.
We can sell the video to the online. Let people know what a bear look like.
Is your stealth the same as your wilderness survival? Did you roll wilderness survival instead of stealth?
Oh shit, my bad.
I mean, I got a 4. So what is your stealth?
It's a plus 12.
Plus 12, 4 plus 12. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
You're good. 16.
Okay, sweet.
All right. So yeah, you guys, working pretty well. You guys can keep moving up north.
As we're moving north, these bears.
looking at them, Amon, you do see that their fur is very strange.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you could tell if anything was off, but I don't know if you'd be familiar enough with bears in general to know, like... I mean, you could probably tell if something was not natural. Well, I
I
don't
mean,
know.
these bears look very different from the bear you saw when you first came in.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Yeah.
It looks like it has, like, armor or something.
Maybe not armor, but its fur does definitely look more artificial than the other ones.
Hmm.
Especially looking through it with your scope. It is picking up heat, so they must be living things. But their fur does looks artificial.
Okay.
But the sounds of them snoring sounds like the sounds you hear of bears snoring in like movies you've seen and stuff like that, for sure.
Sounds like... I guess they, never mind. Alright, let's keep going.
All right. As you guys get a little bit further up north, Amin, your hearing picks up the sounds of vehicles farther up north from you. The sound of like an engine.
I can get figure out how many.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
All right.
If you want to take your time, you can.
Yes. Take our time as we I assume
Right,
still
I'll add
moving
a plus
towards
one to
Waco.
this.
Can I take my time while moving still?
Yes, yeah, you can.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, it sounds like one really big vehicle.
Okay. Hmm.
Maybe like a big truck.
Yeah.
It kind of sounds like the engine of Shades the Ghetto.
Can I hear chainsaws going?
Nothing. You don't hear any chainsaws yet.
Just the vehicle, okay. And so pretty soon after Raw let us know this was going on, we set out. So we're 30 minutes in, so we're probably about 40 or 45 minutes since we first picked up the readings, I guess.
Yes, you would probably be like since when you first picked up the readings and then got out. It's been about 45 minutes.
Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna just
more like 40 minutes. It probably took you guys maybe more like from now at this point probably 40 minutes.
Okay. Can Amin deduce whether or not it seems like the vehicle has a it's not like can like from how far they've walked in their current pace? Can he deduce about how far we are from the spot where Amin or where Ra picked up those first readings? Like if they're like 5 minutes out, 10 minutes out.
Give me a deduction.
All right. He wants to determine if they're generally staying in the same spot over a while, or if they're moving through the forest or through the woods. I've sent it.
All right. Based off of where you guys were headed, and you didn't really know exactly where they were going. You just know that hey, on this side of the preserve, you heard the seismic activity of a vehicle moving in. So you guys are heading in the direction where they entered. You're not sure if where you're headed
Gotcha.
is the exact location of where they're going to be, but you're kind of heading in the direction of where they entered into the reserve. So now that you're starting to hear the sound of a vehicle, you can kind of give an idea of where they might be. The vehicle does not sound like it's moving.
Okay.
It sounds like an idle vehicle.
Okay, yeah. So I'm it sounds like they're parked up ahead.
How far out? Maybe about 10 minutes out from where you are.
All right, yeah. I'm gonna say sounds like a single vehicle. They're parked up ahead, about 10 minutes.
Do you want to scout ahead, sneak up on them? What do we do? There's only two of us here.
We should stick together and see if we can get eyes on them.
All right.
We'll get a better idea of how many they're working with.
I got binoculars. That should help.
Best case scenario, they're working in maybe teams of 2 or 3, and they've got one vehicle on each side of the reserve. Worst case, they're fully loaded, and we'll make a decision then.
Cool.
So you guys are going over the plateau, the long way around or the short way around?
Short way around.
Yep,
The
short way
fast-
around.
The fast route.
Okay. All right, I'll move you guys over to here. So you guys are going this way. You made it past the bear. The bear slept sound,
Yeah,
and you have a video of him, and a smudge, and a not the best picture.
a really good picture depending on your perspective.
And depending on your perspective. All right. So hold on. Let me guys take you back to dashboard for a second.
I'm just thinking about having to explain to Biotechnic how we let the pirates get away and we killed 4 bears.
We.
This alternate timeline, Hood Samaritans.
Oh boy.
All right.
There's branching
So,
paths.
It's branching.
As you guys, okay, so West team, as you guys make it past the river and kind of head towards the, following that path that you guys kind of found at the end of the river, heading in the direction that, Ra has been saying, like the seismic activities, kind of in this direction, coordinating with that really well figured out map reading from Fridge. You guys eventually find yourselves to a minor, a pathway, and further out, you guys kind of see in the darkness the red light of a flare.
Is that a
looking a little
shooting
bit-
star?
Looking a little bit ahead, you also see the shadow of a very large lumber truck.
Flashlight gets turned off.
Okay. One second here. Let me check something real quick. Okay. All right. All right, so that's west side. East side. As you guys are coming through, and picking up on the sound from a distance. Once you get a little bit closer, you do see the truck and the light of a flare. The truck is on. It does seem to be set up in a clearing as well. All right.
How big?
let
Oh,
me-
nice. Okay.
What you got?
I was going to ask a couple of details on the truck, but it sounds like we're going to a map, so I'll figure them out there.
All right. So yeah, here, let me take you guys to this map. All right. So as you come in, kind of through the distance, I need if everybody's doing stealthy, I need everybody to give me stealth checks.
I'm gonna put 1 point into this. 1 point of luck into this.
God take it.
Actually, I won't. Screw it. I'll risk it.
Gonna send
No
it.
fear.
Oh shit! I privately rolled mine. Now it's a nail biter.
All right, hold on 1 second. I'll
So, Amon, how much money do you think we can make if we were to sell the video of the bears? I mean, people in Night City haven't seen a bear before.
I think they've
Right?
seen a bear. It's not like there's a shortage on information. The video, though, could still be sold. Profit, I'm sure. Though it wouldn't be too hard to trace back to us. You might want to see if maybe Fridge or Docker can help you scrub it or something first.
Yeah, make copies of it, that sort of thing.
For all we know, this is the only reserve with a particular type of bear. It's being created by, or being worked on by Biotechnica. If you reveal it, it might lead right back to us.
So,
Yeah,
Fridge,
you're right.
here's your
So,
drone.
I'm not saying don't sell it. I'm just saying be careful.
Okay.
Hmm?
Let's see here. Okay, so on west side, as you guys are walking in, um, bridge. You kind of step onto a. Oh, actually, hold on one second. As you guys are kind of getting close, you do hear the roar of chainsaws, and with the roars of chainsaws, they're kind of masking some of the sound. Fridge, you realize you stepped on a very brittle branch, and it made like a pretty loud sound that you heard. Daedalus and Doc heard, but you realize that it was drowned out by the sound of chainsaws revving up.
Oh.
Sound of chainsaws.
Yeah.
Can
All
I get a
right.
cameraman over there when you get the chance?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Camera.
Sounds like wood pirates.
Are we going in?
All right. Uh, so yeah, for the most part, you guys no one has seemed to notice you. The sounds of chainsaws revving up and getting prepped. You hear people, some people speaking, saying, let me see here. Oh, so okay. You hear somebody giving directions in both sides. You hear people giving directions, saying, uh, uh, they're looking like what you hear is them looking at the trees, saying stuff like, "Okay, that one looks pretty big. It might take us a few minutes to get that one. Uh, uh, Greg, you can go and take that one." And then another one says, over on this side, you hear people say, just directions being given. There seems to be somebody giving directions. Okay. So yeah, game is unpaused.
Doc
you
told
guys
me
do?
keep one alive. I'm already drawing out my katana.
You're just running in?
Oh, I mean, not running like a
Oh
mad
my
woman,
God.
more
Take
like
Oh,
the,
man.
running like a woman who was denied a fight with a bear.
Leroy
All right.
Jenkins.
wait.
Hey,
Check the track first.
We don't do that here.
Hold on, let me go ahead and turn off the flashlights.
Or Doc, you check the track. You ripper.
I'm just picturing you turning around and ask Daedalus to check the truck, and you see this Daedalus just rush into the brush with her fucking sword out.
word.
Oh my God.
Is anybody good with the vehicle tax?
Okay. So
Nope.
Daedalus,
I
you're just
am.
running in.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. So before that happens, what is going
Yeah.
on the east side?
Let's see. As we were
I
moving
do-
over here, I can see 3 now. Did I see any more besides these 3 on the approach?
Right now, from where we approach, you can see those 3, but it does sound like there's more than 3.
Sound like there's a lot more than 3, or
Go ahead and give me a perception.
Right now,
And yes, you can hear about 5. You heard it sounds like about 5 people.
5 people, and they all sound like they have chains. I thought it sounded 5. Do I hear 5 chainsaws?
No, you heard 3 chainsaws.
Okay.
Looking from where the 3 people you can see 2 people, both of them holding chainsaws, one of them holding an SMG.
Do the other 2 with chainsaws seem armed as well?
No, they just seem to have chainsaws.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, they are armed because they're armed with chainsaws.
Okay, I mean, guns.
No,
Okay.
you do not see guns on them. You see them hold 2 hands holding a chainsaw.
All right, last question. Does the gear there, are they set up like they look like they're corpo, like well geared, or do they look like they're running a small
So,
operation?
So some flavor text of the and some setting the scene. The vehicle looks unmarked. You don't see any visible notations of affiliations of any kind. It just seems like a stock a lumber truck. The people seem to be wearing Kevlar body armor. They all have safety equipment, but you don't see any symbols or affiliations on them. They do seem to be well equipped for cutting down trees, and they do have some, they have body armor and they have guns. So they seem like they know they're not supposed to be doing this.
Wait,
Okay.
I'm on. I have an idea.
All right, he nods.
Jonathan will pull out his pistol just in case. Not planning on using it yet, but he will also take out his video camera and begin recording what they're doing. Try and see if he can get some close in views on their faces, as well as what the truck looks like.
Okay,
Good call. Good information.
Some video
ahead.
evidence.
go ahead and give me a composition.
Some video evidence would be nice right now, just in case.
Yeah,
Couldn't
get this
hurt.
on video.
Doc's gotta get the camcorder out too for Daelus's slasher film.
All right. Yeah, you seem to have a pretty. I mean, from this vantage point, at least, where Amin is, and you guys' stealth check, you're getting like maybe 3. You haven't gotten all of their faces yet, but you've gotten at least 3 of them. 2 of them holding chainsaws, and they look like they're like prepping their equipment and getting ready to go start cutting trees.
Okay. I'm gonna already go back
Okay.
to Ra. Let's say about 45 minutes out from the tower. We got 5 of them. 3 of them armed with chainsaws, a couple lightly armed with weapons. The truck itself, and he'll give rough specs on what the closest model of truck it is or whatever, and he'll ask for a status update from the other team.
He says it sounds like they're going in loud. And then
Oh God.
we'll go ahead over here. You guys can move anywhere inside the shadow of the truck before we roll initiative.
That's amazing. I'm just imagining Ra getting 2 incoming transmissions. One is a report from Mom, and the other one from Doc is just
Which way's the accurate shadow?
So wherever you're standing, there's the complete dark shadow, and then there's the shadow that you can see. You still see the ground. So anywhere within here, I'll draw a little line.
I'm gonna tell Amon, we should totally steal
Yeah,
the
I was
truck.
just looking based on where the campfire was. I was thinking
Just saying.
the other side.
Pretty much anywhere inside that wall, that white line.
I know there's a
you have control. You have control of your drone. Do you?
I do not, but I mean, that,
Okay, hold on.
that
Let me
thing's
give
not
you
going to be
control.
very useful unless I ram it into somebody.
It does have a dart on it, with sleep darts. All right, hold on, let me give you access to it. Pretty sure I gave. You should have ownership of it. Yeah, Darby ownership. Can you move that little drone right there?
Yeah, that can now. There we
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
We'll stick it
How
on the
high do you-
ground right there.
Do you want it to be up in the air or on the floor?
On the floor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me know when you guys are in the spot you want to be. You could be anywhere within the shadow.
I know there's a tree like around here. I'll be right up against it. I can't
Behind-
see it
okay.
though from where I'm at.
Bridge will
Okay.
be falling behind Daedalus. Just has like a hand on your shoulder, Daedalus.
All right.
Oh, she's ready.
All right. Because you guys won the stealth check, you can do one action before we roll initiative.
Oof, these poor wood pirates.
Can it be stab?
That would be a move.
Damn.
So
Okay.
Dom,
you can shoot. You can throw something. You can yes.
I think we're moving.
can Jonathan and Amon move up, or is it just those 3?
You guys did have succeeded on your stealth, so anywhere within this shadow, you guys can position yourselves.
Okay, we're just gonna try and hide behind this crate.
That's the truck.
Oh, the truck. Sorry.
If you want, right now you're at the passenger side entrance of the truck.
Could I poke my head up towards the window and see if there's anybody inside?
Yes, you can. Go ahead and give me a perception check. Actually, no, hold on. Actually, so yeah, you pop up your head looking in. You see that the truck is empty. Looking through the window, you do see to the other side. You do see one other person with a chainsaw, a lady with a chainsaw.
I'm gonna point to Amon, point to myself, point towards the truck, and make a steering wheel sign as if want me to get in the truck and.
How's the path look ahead of the truck? Like, is it clear, or is it like we kind of got it nestled somewhere where it'd be hard to maneuver out of there?
I mean, it'll be, you know, you need to be a skilled driver to get out of here.
Nah, I'm an old. Hmm.
Jonathan would crack his knuckles and it's like, I can drive.
All right, let me see here for a second. As you guys are kind of like moving up and doing this, you do see on this side, on the east side, there seem to be starting to head towards the trees to start cutting.
How far from the tree line are they?
You, the trees are like pretty much like right around here. This is a clearing. They're starting to move.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to step on other team group here. I guess, but he wants to. He would want to do something before they got to the tree line.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess he'd point to the gun from Jonathan, and then he would move to like he would point to the gun, then point to them, and move and then do like a talking motion with his hand, like parlay with him, and then we move to step out partially from behind the truck. But if you want to run the fucking slasher,
Okay.
that's
All right.
Hello, guys.
Oh yeah,
I
okay.
had to step away for a second. Sorry. Sorry.
I think we might have lost Dom either.
Oh,
Yeah, we lost
there
it.
he
Oh
goes.
no.
There he goes. There he goes.
Oof. Yeah, I was thinking we might be able to talk to him because I don't know. 2v5 odds seems a little tall, even if they are a little minimally geared.
But if we take the truck, they'll have
Wait.
no way to transport the wood.
Did you say more than 2? I see 3.
No, I'm talking about our group.
We got five.
Yeah, have fun over there.
Yeah, I think we have 5 also.
At least you have one more man on your team.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah,
So
we hear you
dumb.
now.
All right. Okay. So yeah, what is your guys' first action on the Team West?
Move.
Move. Okay. So you move.
Shoot.
You can move your movement then before.
Shoot.
Oh, you're shooting. Who
Uh-huh.
are you shooting?
This the nervous wood pirate. Actually, let's see who has the lower DB. This dude has lower DB, so he's gonna get shot. An enterprising wood pirate.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out my
You're moving?
magnum opus Hellbringer. Just
Alright.
got him in the back of the head. And I'm gonna expend 2 luck on this.
All right. And Doc, what is your one? What is your one action?
Of the 2 that I can see,
Come on.
does either one of them have a gun between jealous and nervous?
You see, jealous and nervous both have chainsaws.
Okay, he shoots
guns.
jealous then.
All right. Go ahead and give me that shot. All right. yeah, that hits. Roll the damage. All right. Takes 16. And takes 9. All right. As that happens, we're going to roll initiative. You hear them yell contact.
Fuck.
All right. All right. Okay, 1 second here. You get this music. Change out this music. Sounds
I
like this is
wish-
more hood than Samaritan. So let's see what happens.
Choice is made.
They've
Alright.
chosen to be eco terrorists, so they get the hood.
All right. Let's go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll in. Oh, Daedalus, are you not in? Oh, here. There you go.
No. I was thinking.
All right. Let's see here. So we'll do one round. We'll do 1 round and then go over to the other team, and then do 1 round and go over to the other team. All right. All right. Begin combat. First up is important wood pirate. He sees his friend get shot and yell out contact. Enterprising, see a shot coming from around the vehicle, missing. They know they're being under attack, so they're gonna go ahead and get involved. They see this one person run out and is attacking the other person with the chainsaw. They're gonna go ahead and move up to here, revving their chainsaw, and they're gonna go ahead and try and cut you with it.
Please.
I might lose that arm after all.
Oh, sorry, I was rolling private. Hold on.
Oof.
21 to the fridge.
Here comes the invasion.
Mm-hmm. All right. All right. It's a rate of
Damn.
fire. It's a rate of fire 1. So yeah, it dodges. You dodge out the way. All right. Next up is Jealous. Getting shot. He's trying to look for where he got shot back. He knows that it came somewhere in the shadows over there by the tree, but he does see this one person here who dodged out their what you call it, his friend's chainsaw attack. He's gonna run over here, and then he's gonna also try and chainsaw bridge. 18. Oh no. Yeah, 18. All right, dodging. All right. All right, Doc, you're up.
The guy shot take any damage?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. He gets shot again.
All right.
Poor guy.
All right. That hits. Go ahead, roll the damage.
There we go.
Oh, critical hit too.
Shit.
All right. He's mortally wounded. He also gets a critical injury on the body. Critical injury, body, broken arm.
Excellent. Pro tip,
All right.
Persephone, don't get shot.
Yeah. Ooh.
By Doc. Don't get shot by Doc. It's not a good time.
You see what you call it, important wood pirate yell out, oh no, James! And then, anything else, Doc?
I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
All right. All right, Daedalus, you're up.
All right. So James is dying, right?
Yeah, he's mortally wounded.
Okay, I will let him bleed out then. Which one yelled James?
important. This one.
All right. I'm gonna attack important. I'm gonna take out my katana, and I'm gonna do rate of fire 2.
All right.
Holy shit.
All right. Yeah. Let's see if you can dodge it.
Oh, sorry, he needs to dodge. I just totally forgot that was an option he could do.
Yeah. There's no way he dodged that.
Yeah, I didn't think so. All
Alright.
right, so that's 1, and then I'm gonna come at him with another one.
So that was important.
Okay. He might be able to dodge that one.
All right. Evasion. 13. Nope.
Nope.
All right.
We're just
Alright,
supposed to have one of you alive, so if anyone wants to surrender now and get on their knees and stop fighting, we will accept.
All right. As you say that, the other one says, yells out, "You guys are murderers!"
Correct.
All right. All right. He's gonna. Anything else from you, Daedalus?
No.
All right.
So just to be
Enterprising.
clear, she's not insane, right? Just to be clear.
All right.
He's mostly
Um,
sane.
Her therapist
gonna
would
run-
argue.
They're gonna run back this way. You see, this person has a submachine gun, and they're gonna aim at you, Daedalus, and take a shot.
I'm going to be dodging.
All right.
All right.
15. Go ahead and dodge.
I get to dodge bullets finally. After 20 sessions. I have the ability.
30 would close.
All right. 21. Yep. Dodges. Let me see here. All right. That was it on their turn. They're going to run this way. All right. Next up is Nervous. Nervous is surrounded. 2 people on both sides. He sees James is dead, is dying. Let me see here. Let me see here. I guess they'll go after Daedalus with the
Alright.
katana.
Oh, he's got a
So-
katana too?
No, they're going after you because you
Oh,
have a
me,
katana.
because
and
I
they-
have the
they see-
katana.
They see
Yeah,
one
okay.
person where with no weapons, and they haven't done anything yet, and they see you with a katana who is cutting up their friend Ian. So they're gonna go ahead and attack you with their chainsaw.
Alrighty.
14. All right, misses. All right. Let me see here. They're gonna stand their ground for now. Logical. Is gonna also shoot at you with their machine
Alrighty.
gun, their submachine gun.
I'm still dodging, so I might dodge into it.
All right. They're going to go ahead and run this way.
That's
All right.
logical.
Next up is Fridge.
I bring a leg around and bring
As
it
they're
right
running,
into his side.
as they're running towards the thing, you do hear the one from behind the thing says, "Luke, get in the car." Right. Go ahead, Fridge. All right. You're going after
Important.
which one?
Important.
Okay. All right. Important is going to try and dodge. They do.
She follows up with just a straightforward punch.
Okay. He's going to try and dodge. And it gets hit. Is this lethal damage?
I think by default it is.
You can choose to. You can choose with martial arts. You can choose between lethal and non-lethal.
Let's go with non-lethal then.
All right. Go ahead and roll that damage. All right. All right. Anything else from Fridge? All right, running over to that guy. All right. Next round. All right. Before we continue, let's see what's happening on the other side.
Yeah.
So we're forcing a surrender, or are we just gonna?
Yeah, that was kind of the plan. I guess.
Because we don't know what they're doing.
Yeah,
They're far
exactly.
apart.
Yeah, we'll run it. We'll run it as planned. So yeah, I'm just gonna. Let's see. Yeah, holding his crazy cybered out gun. He's gonna step around the corner of the truck quickly. And you said it was, I think it was Splendid that had the SMG.
Yeah.
All right. Trying to sound authoritative, and I guess snapping the action on his shotgun to make it heard. He'll say, "Halt, freeze where you are, and drop your weapons. You move. If you turn towards my voice, I'm gonna shoot." And then he'll motion for like for Jonathan to come out as well and make themselves known.
All right. So you guys step out, and you're trying to tell them to halt.
Yeah.
Not do anything.
Say if he turns
Alright, go
towards the
ahead.
voice, he's gonna shoot.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check, and you can add a +2 to this. She caught him off by surprise.
I have sent it.
All right. Okay. Yeah. They come around the corner, and some of them are already kind of like looking in that direction, and they kind of see you. But the one that you did point at, uh, uh, kind of like freezes for a second and says, "What do you want?"
I want you to drop everything you're holding, put your hands on the back of your head, and kneel down, away from your weapons. We've got you surrounded,
Right.
and he'll nod towards Jonathan. 2 of us in the front with guns trained, the rest in the woods.
They say, you, "No, you don't. That you got to be bluffing."
He said, I sound like I wanted you to ask questions. I want you to do what I say, I'm gonna shoot. Doesn't matter to me either way.
All right, go ahead and give me one more persuasion check.
We don't have to make this bloody. You want to go home? We want to go home.
All right. They are you see here. Okay, so yeah, they put their hands up and say, "Look, we're just trying to get some of the wood and to get out of here. We'll leave. We don't want any trouble."
They start to get down. Do they drop their stuff?
Well, the 2 that have chainsaws, they would have to like unhook themselves. So right now they're just hands off. Chainsaws are their hands are still on the chainsaws, but they have to like if they wanted to start unsetting up, they would have to move. And right now they're kind of scared of moving.
Okay. Are the chainsaws still going?
Yes, all the chainsaws are revved and ready to go.
He'll say, kill the chainsaws.
All right.
What I want
Splendid
is
looks at.
what I want is for you to walk out of here alive. But for that to happen, you gotta listen to me. Kill the chainsaws, drop the weapon, and kneel.
All right. They'll uh they'll start, kill the chainsaws, um, and then begin to start unhooking themselves and start to put it down.
There any more of you out here? Don't lie.
No, no, it's just us.
Alan already knows they're lying, but can I insight to see if can I tell how good of a liar they are?
All right, go ahead and give me a human perception check.
I've already got a feeling that this is an amateur app.
All right. Yeah. I mean, they're trying to. You definitely could tell they're lying. They're lying, and you could tell that they know that they know they're lying.
With that same human perception sweeping the crowd, can I kind of get a vibe? Look like we got any they seem like most of them are scared into following orders, or it seem like we got any heroes in this bunch?
All of them seem to be scared. In terms of when you said that you had the place surrounded, they seemed very scared. None of them seem like they're ready to die for whatever they're doing right now.
All right. A motion for Jonathan. Say, Jonathan, grab the guns. Disable the chainsaws. You'll hope that Jonathan knows what that means because he doesn't really know how to disable one offhand.
Oh my god. Okay. Jonathan will slowly walk up to King, Wood Pirate first.
Mm-hmm.
And his gun is still trained on them.
You're using your pistol?
Well, yeah, I mentioned earlier
Okay.
I had it out.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. So one hand on the pistol, the other hand you're trying to pick up the SMG that they put on the ground.
Yeah, just kick it to the side, behind me.
Okay. So you're kicking it to the side behind you. Okay.
Yeah. And I'm gonna,
All right.
Chainsaw off. Come on now.
All right. So yeah, the chainsaw is off, and she begins to unhook herself from it and place it on the floor.
While she does that, he wants to take a quick sweep of the rest of the crowd around, just to make sure no one pulls any funny stuff.
You see some of them are starting to kind of look around, trying to see if they can notice the surrounding. They all seem very scared though.
Eyes on him. Eyes on him. I mean, not eyes on him, because you don't want them seeing you, right?
No, that's fine that they see him. The only one, these three are all looking at him, I think, and then the only one that's
pretty much
got their back turned is
the only
Splendid.
one's not. Yeah.
No, it's fine with the others seeing him. He wants to know that he wants them to know he's serious.
Don't try and be heroes here. You want to go home. You want to see tomorrow. We both will do.
There's 3 barrels on this gun.
See, unlike my boss over there, I play nice. He won't. So no funny business, okay?
Look. I'm gonna put down the chainsaw, and we'll leave. We'll put down the equipment. We'll get out of here. Just let us get in our car. We'll be out of here.
All right. One at a time, though. One at a time. Not all at once, okay? He has an itchy trigger finger. You don't want to see him when he goes off with it. Has King unbuckled everything? I mean.
Yeah, it's on the floor.
All right. Now you right there. Yes, I'm talking to King right now.
Mm-hmm.
You got family?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Your bedside manner.
she looks at you, and gives you like a hard, scared look, and says, "No."
You got someone you care for then?
No.
All right then. Well, if you could walk out here alive, you might end up with someone you care for. Okay? Someone might care for you too. So just stay calm, relax, get on the ground, and he's going to then pull out these handcuffs. He only has one, but they don't know that, and he's on toss to the ground in front of her. Put the handcuffs on, okay? That way I can feel safe. That way you can feel safe as well. We all feel safe. Just put the handcuffs on, and no one has to get hurt. Okay?
Wait, handcuffs? Can't we just get in the car and leave?
I thought
Please. We don't want any
Uh,
trouble. We just want to get out of here.
I look over to Armand with a quick glance, like, were
Once
we
they've dropped,
supposed to?
once they've dropped with their car and bring them up and gather them here in the splinter.
Mm-hmm. You heard the man. Cuffs on. It's only temporary. Don't make it more difficult than it has to be.
All right, go ahead and give me a persuasion check, Jonathan. You could do this at a +2.
Oh, thank you. How do I add a plus?
There should be a little area where you can add
It's
certain
the additional mods, right?
So whenever you roll something, it pops up where it says additional mods. You can just type in numbers there at the edge,
Okay.
at the end.
All right. I'm also gonna put in 1 luck, because I really don't want to kill her.
All right, she puts on the Oh wait, that was a human perception.
Oh shit! Damn it! My bad.
What's your persuasion?
My persuasion is base 14.
14. So that'd been 9 + 4. Okay, so yeah, you would be even better. All right, so yeah, they agree. They put on the handcuffs.
See, not so bad.
You can see she is crying.
It's okay. It's okay. We're all gonna leave her tonight. We're gonna be fine. You there, over there, and he'll point to this one over there.
Mhm.
Follow her example. Chainsaw off, on the ground, plain and easy.
All right. While that's happening, we'll go back to the other group.
Doom music.
my-
Doom music starts.
Yeah.
I like how we're the ones talking him out of it. And everyone else is like, hell no.
All right, Daedalus, you're up.
I heard someone over there. Where is he? Oh, there you are.
No, don't hurt me. We're leaving.
Oh, no, I don't think you understand. We're here to, I think, just kind of get rid of you in general. Unless you want to get on your knees and surrender. That's cool, too.
Okay. And they on their turn, when their turn comes up, we'll see what they do.
Okay. I hold my katana and get ready if they don't.
All right.
Yeah, that's my. Actually, if they're gonna do that, I'm gonna use my full action to go stand in front of the door
Running. Okay.
of the car,
All right.
and that'll be my turn. As I cross my arms, I look at them and I go, "You shouldn't run. There's bears in these woods."
All right. She drops her weapons and raises her hands.
On your knees.
And okay, she'll. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me do that. She'll go ahead. Get on her knees.
Wonderful. And Davis is gonna call over the truck, and she says, "We got one. We can keep this one over here alive."
What?
The rest, I don't know. We can do whatever, I guess. I don't know.
Right. Important's turn. All right. Important is gonna let me see here. He's gonna go here, grab Jealous, and begin to try dragging him away and run. Right. That's his turn. Nervous looks at you guys and see what's going on. Sees that James and Ian are running away. They're gonna run back to holding the chainsaw up defensively towards you guys as they kind of run away. Doc, you're up.
Hmm. I can't tell what's going on over here because I can't see. But I can see those
You-
three.
Yep. They seem to be running away. One of them's dragging their friend who's mortally wounded. The other one's very seriously wounded, and the other one is not wounded and holding up the chainsaw defensively.
Which one took a swing at Daedalus?
Nervous took a swing at Daedalus, and Jealous took a swing. Not Jealous. Important took a swing at Daedalus.
Okay. Well,
All right, that hits. Roll the damage. All right. Important takes all that damage. Is mortally wounded.
I am going to move now. It's my turn.
All right. Fridge, you're up.
Fridge brings her knee straight up into the chest of Radical. This is a bone-breaking strike.
All right. I believe for bone breaking strike, you have to do a hit, and then you have to do a martial arts resolution, right? Martial arts, bone breaking strike.
Yeah, it's an action for to use a resolution
and
against a secret target.
All right, so instead of making 2 attacks with your martial arts action, you choose to make a bone breaking strike. Use your action to use a martial arts special move resolution against the target in melee range. If you hit, the target suffers the broken rib critical injury. All right, so just go ahead and roll martial arts, and if it hits, you activate bone breaking strike. Are you aiming while you're doing this, or are you just going for regular?
Just a regular.
Okay.
Just
Go ahead and roll that the martial arts. Oh boy. I don't think he can dodge this. Nope. All right. So, all right, roll the damage. And he also gets the broken rib critical injury. Right, and then broken rib. Broken rib.
then she just says, "Stay."
They also get. Sorry, I don't know if you said that. Did they already get the crit damage from the broken rib?
They do not suffer. Okay, hold on. Broken rib critical injury in addition to your martial arts damage. If they already had this critical injury, they do not suffer another critical injury. I don't think they get the extra 5 damage on this or not. Let me check. Yes, they do actually get another 5 damage
Nice.
for just getting the critical injury.
You just can't break all their ribs.
Yeah, you just can't. You just can't break the ribs twice. So, all right.
Then Footage just steps back and peeks into the truck to make sure there was no driver in it.
There is no driver in it. Looking in.
All right, she says what she's at.
All right, Jealous has to make a death save. He survives.
Oh my god, James.
James, he coughs up, and for his turn, he says tells Nervous to says, Natalie, run.
Oh my god.
Feel so bad for them.
Right. He's gonna use his one movement to step forward, and that's it. All right, logical. Logical's has the broken ribs. Just make sure you suffer critical damage at the end of turn if you move more than 4 feet. He's going to slump onto the side, not move. Take out his submachine gun, and say, let me see here. You guys are monsters. He's gonna take a shot. Let me see here. Here's a submachine gun. This is that fridge. I'm assuming you're dodging. Yep. All right, defender wins, so you dodge it. All right. That's the end of his turn. Rodaleus is going to start the next round, but before that happens,
All right, so Amon wants to make a show of talking into his communicator. So yeah, we got the 5 of them. Keep the rifles trained. We'll be bag and tag. One of you sweep the perimeter, see if there's any more. They said they're the only ones out here, but they're lying.
all right. When you say that, go ahead and give me a performance.
Sure, it's not persuasion.
Hold on, wait, hold on.
I'll take
Acting,
persuasion
sorry.
if it's a higher.
It's
Can
acting.
I do persuasion if it's a higher DC?
Uh,
This is just elaborate lying, you know.
but you're trying to make a show of it.
No, the only thing he's trying to make a show of is like he's talking to Ra, you know, not to Jonathan.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're making sure that you're talking to somebody on the thing, and you're telling you're trying to pretend that you have more people out here than normal.
Sounds
This
like
is
deception.
you're not asking them to do anything. It's like a deception, but that's why it's acting.
Oh god. Okay.
I hope you're good at this.
Ra's not here for acting.
Uh,
All right. Let me see here. Okay. You can see they all kind of like look at each other, and they all take gulps.
All right. Yeah. So Jonathan, or I'm gonna motion for Jonathan just to keep gather them up after they are disarmed. Gather them up in a circle here.
yeah, he's trying to slowly pick her up by the back where her hands are cuffed and just slowly walk over.
Mm-hmm.
As well as telling Compassionate to walk over here as well. Gun still pointed out though.
Drop the chainsaw as well.
Yeah, all the chainsaws are on the floor now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna move. He'll keep his gun trained on Yeah, I mean, he'll just swap. He'll keep his gun trained on the nearest person, and he'll move and he'll motion and have him gather up in the circle as well.
Right. So you're having everybody get in a circle.
Yep. And then he'll while keeping his gun trained, he'll move up and he'll open the back of the truck.
It seems like it's empty.
Is it like a box truck style, or what type of?
It's kind of like a almost like a U-Haul, but in the back it looks like it has like the ribs to hold logs of wood.
Okay, so there's not a pass through to the front.
No.
Okay. Let's see.
You guys got any names?
Jonathan's chat.
So Keen says I'm Karen. This one over here, the one that was the other one holding a chainsaw was that's Steph.
All right, good.
That's Charlie. Charlie's over here.
You can't name them, Jonathan. You'll get attached.
You're not over here.
Oh my god.
Susan, and then the other one over here says his name is Calvin.
All right. Good. You guys got names. Wonderful.
Yeah, I'm guessing yours is Jonathan.
My friends have to call me Jonathan. We ain't
Yeah,
friends.
look, we don't want any trouble. We just want to, get in our car, get out of here, and be out of you two's hair.
What I want to know is why the hell are you out here stealing wood?
They all look at each other, and then they grow silent.
No, don't go silent on me now. Otherwise, you get to deal with my partner over there, and you wouldn't want that. Trust me, I'm the nice one in this. So I'll ask again. Why are you stealing wood?
All right, go ahead and give me an interrogation check.
And where's interrogation? Oh, I'm gonna add my last 2 luck into this.
I feel like interrogation should inversely scale with humanity. I think that'd be interesting.
I mean, being understanding and knowing what people, knowing how people feel means that you're able to hurt them much more.
Dang, you say what cuts deep, Jonathan.
All right, let me see here. They're gonna see. I'm gonna roll. Each of them are gonna roll a resist torture and drugs against that.
You probably could. Oh man.
You just need one to fold. There you go.
All right. So Karen folds. It says, "Look, we work for." And as soon as she says that, you hear a beep, and her head explodes.
Holy fuck.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
All right,
Oh my
1 second.
God.
Hold on.
Oh my god. You killed her.
All right.
Jonathan,
This
you
is
killed her.
traumatizing.
Alright, we need to
All right.
gain control of the
All
situation.
right. Back over to the other side.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I thought it would work.
Jonathan and everybody's just drenched in blood and gore.
No one told me
All
they
right.
had explosive bombs in their head.
Daedalus, you're up.
Welcome to
Oh, man.
Cyberpunk.
All right.
Guys.
Okay. Oh man. Sorry. All right. Do I have handcuffs on me? No. Why would I do that? All right. I need you to like stay put.
Yeah, I'll stay.
Are you
I'll stay
good with
still.
that? Okay, well, I'm
Yeah, yes.
trusting you. I'm trusting you. I'm gonna walk around this car, and if I come back and you're gone, I'm gonna be really upset. I mean, I feel like we're friends at this point, so you wouldn't like just leave. I don't think you'd lie to me. Good, that's
He
what I
didn't say
thought.
anything.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Wonderful. I give her a pat on the head. All right, I'll be right back. Stay put. I'm gonna use my action to dash. Hey, Fridge. What's up?
Making sure that I'm taking the video gun. That one's not
Oh.
going anywhere far. She nods to Logical.
Oh, did we get them all then?
There's some still running.
Oh, they're running. Okay. Well, there's another one on the east side of that truck over there. I don't have any handcuffs on me though, so she's kind of just sitting there. But she promised me she wouldn't run, so.
Right. All right. Nervous is up. Nervous is gonna say, "No, I am not leaving you, James. We're getting out of this." And she's gonna grab James and start pulling them away too. Actually, you know what? She'll actually try and stabilize him.
Aw, what a good friend.
And she does. He is now unconscious. She's gonna say, oh no. She's gonna stabilize him and then stand in front, picking up back her chainsaw. To be ready for action if somebody tries to get at her. All right, enterprising. See here. I need Daedalus and Fridge to give me perception checks. All right, you hear movement from the other on the other side of the what you call it, the truck. It sounded like somebody was trying to sneak away, stepped on a branch, and then started running.
Oh man, she lied to me.
Oh my god.
I'll go get her.
Alive, right? You'll get her alive?
That remains to be seen.
Oh my god.
Right. Doc, you're up.
All right, he's going to come out from where he's hiding.
Mhm.
Actually, I'll move here. Say, Natalie, you've made a good choice today. I need you to put that down, and you won't die. And he will
That's not
hold.
what the other one said.
He will hold his gun at her, and if she moves, or if Logical moves north, or if she moves, I know she's already gone, he shoots her. That's my turn.
All right. Alrighty. Logical. He has the broken ribs. He calls out to Natalie and says, "Get out of here! It's not worth it." And he's gonna take a shot at you, Doc.
Okay.
Right. Oh, sorry. I was. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It would have been. It was been the same thing. They have the same stats. I accidentally shot from Natalie. So yeah, that hits. Here's the damage.
You're rolling blind.
Oh, I'm rolling blind. Okay, sorry. Reveal, and reveal.
Okay.
Oh.
And as he shoots you, and he sees the thing goes through. He cries out, "Run, Natalie, run!"
Well,
All right,
he
jealous.
He
Is
uses his action.
stabilized.
Uses his action to shoot Natalie.
All right.
Oh my god. Holy fuck.
Is this what the hood feels like? Oh my
We're
All right,
over
yeah, it
here.
hits.
We're
Roll,
in the
roll the
hood.
damage.
This
This
is
is
a
hood.
good like
This is hood.
contrast.
This is hood in the woods.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, you hit her pretty hard. 11 damage. James is unconscious, so he's out. Important needs to make a death save. All right, failures. Let me see something here. Okay, yeah, he dies.
Yeah, that's a Jubilee.
Yeah.
Right. Fridge, you're up.
So much pain in the butt. Freud would come up and attempt to take the weapon from him.
Right,
Grapple.
that'll be a brawling.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, you take the weapon from him. Here, I'll throw a heavy SMG on your sheet. Heavy SMG. Go. Let me see here. Hold on. Does the ammo go with it?
No, it didn't.
It might just put it inside your. No, it didn't. Okay. It 38 ammo in there. So here, let me move this over to you. It's basic. I believe SMGs use heavy pistol ammo. So here, heavy pistol, and it would have been 38.
There you go.
And You can load that in. It is a loaded weapon. There you go. All right. All right. Anything else? Anything else? You still have some movement left.
Nope, she just flips the gun around, points it at him.
All right. He says, as you take it from him, he says, I'm already dead anyways.
Amon's like got his head in the back of this truck, like he hears an explosion.
All right. Back over to here.
I'm on with
as
your
her-
situation. Oh, sorry.
As her head explodes, all of them kind of look and scream and back up. Also, all of them are covered in blood now. So let me just do this real quick.
Oh my god.
That was Jonathan.
And, yeah, for this Jonathan.
Yeah, Amon's gonna close he closes the back of the truck. Sees everyone covered in blood, sees the headless lady.
Probably some sort of explosive device, something within them. All I did was ask her why were they stealing.
Yeah, I guess the first thing Amon would notice that Jonathan didn't fire because his gun's not smoking, or and he probably looks equally as surprised, I'm guessing. I guess the first few seconds he's just taking in the reaction of these pirates.
They are freaked out and they're scared. They're on the floor. Looks like they're about to get ready to run.
All right, yeah, he's gonna sweep his gun across them, say, "Hold, freeze, point taken. No questions about what you're doing out here, but you still need to stay put. If what just happened right there can happen like that, it can happen to you anywhere, including if you're on. So you might as well stay here where I have a chance to help you."
All right, go ahead and give me a persuasion.
We can't aid players, Jane. Oh.
All right. Let me see here. Yeah, they're all scattered. They're running.
Oh, for God's sake.
If you have any luck left, you are pretty close.
I don't have any luck.
All right, they're running.
Can we get into initiative then?
Yeah.
Yep.
It looks like they're running. Amon's got
All right,
something
hold
for
on
him.
1 second. Let me add a second encounter, and I'll add them into this one. All right. And we'll roll all of them in. Go ahead and roll yourselves in.
Alright, I'm gonna use initiative reaction to add a +1 per point into it for my
How many
initiative
points you
roll.
putting in?
I have 2. So 2, I guess.
All right, so it should automatically do it when you roll initiative, if you have it set.
Damn.
Yeah, see, it added a total of 2. It added a mod of 2. Did you add that? And you didn't do that yourself when you clicked it, right?
No, I just clicked the dice button to roll
So yeah,
initiative.
it did automatically for you. All right, we'll go ahead and begin combat over here. What's good? Running away music. Hold on 1 second. We'll do.
My initiative should actually be a 22, but I think it doesn't change much.
20. You got a 23. Why would it be a 22?
Because I forgot to turn off the synth coke. I thought, because I set my stat to it, but I forgot I had the effect overriding it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I haven't
Alright,
really done any
but,
fighting
yeah.
since then, though.
28 won't make a difference. All right, we'll go with. Where's it? Here. We'll do this. All right. We'll begin. Jonathan, you're up. They're getting ready to run.
Oh, what the hell do I do to stop this? We only need one person, right?
Is that...
I don't know what I'm doing. He's gonna go over here and grab him with his one hand free, with his free hand.
Mhm.
To
Try and
like,
grab him.
yeah, to keep him still,
Alright. Brawl
or at
versus
least
brawl.
push. Okay, push to the ground.
So you grabbing him, or are you trying to shove him?
Oh, shove him to the ground, like knock him to the
So,
ground.
so the way it works in Cyberpunk is that if you want to knock somebody to the ground, you have to grab them first, and then you can just shove them as an action on your next turn. And
Okay.
they don't have to. They can't make a roll to not. Once you have somebody grappled, you can do whatever you want to them, pretty much.
Okay.
So, so for first round, first action, he fails. You grab him. So both of you are grappled.
I guess I'll
Oh,
tell him.
he's grappled, and you're grappling him. So this means that both of you have a -2 on all your combat actions while in a grapple.
All right, I'm gonna tell him, calm down. What happened was a mistake. We're trying to get you out alive.
All right. All right. That was your action. You still have movement, and since you haven't grappled, you can drag him and move him anywhere you want. And there's no difficult terrain when dragging people. So whatever movement you have left, you can just move them to where you want. But it is dragging.
Oh, I'm gonna drag him to the truck.
All right. He's gonna be. You see him scream. He's like screaming, like, "I don't want to die. Leave me alone. Let me get out of here." And as you drag him towards the truck. All right.
All right, that's it.
Almond.
All right, Amon flicks his out his wrist, and out pops a arachnid grenade into his palm,
Mm-hmm.
primes it, and then he's going to chuck it at Civil.
All right.
You throwing a grenade?
It's an arachnid grenade.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's full of spiders. Not. You'll see. You'll
Web
see.
grenade, pretty much. All right.
I think DV's 15.
Yeah.
So yeah, I want it right on Civil, so it gets those three.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, that's a hit. Yeah, it would if it's centered on Civil. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it would hit all of them.
All right.
All right. Hold on, let me just check something about the arachnid grenade again.
Takes 30 seconds to set unless they douse themselves with alcohol.
All right. All right. I mean, yeah, you hit them. They're all covered in the sticky stuff, but they're still gonna keep running.
Yeah, he'll say, "You're not gonna get far with that. Just gonna make me pissed off, dragging you back." And he'll move up to right here.
All right.
If you stop running now, I'll make it easy. Might even make it out
Hopefully
alive.
Turn.
Yeah, sorry.
Hopefully next turn. We'll see what they do. All right, splendid. Just run,
God.
running
damn it.
dash. All right. Compass is gonna try and break out the grapple. So this is a brawl versus your brawl. Jonathan. Also, that would have been a 12 because I forgot to put the -2. But you could just roll. You could just roll straight because both of you have a -2 on this.
All right. So, add the -2 or just roll
No,
straight?
just roll straight because both of you have the same negative modifier on it. All right, so yeah, you keep him. He's stuck. He can't move. Can't do anything. Sensitive. Sees you there. Is going to run this way. Dash. All right. Civil is also gonna run as well. All right. That's the end of this round. We'll go back to the other side.
Gonna go chase that lady that just dipped.
All right. First up, Fridge. Oh, switch the music back. So what are you doing, Fridge?
Take my free hand and I'm gonna grapple this logical man.
All right. Brawl versus brawl. right, you grab them. Both of you are in a grapple.
We'll see where we're at.
Right. Enterprising. Oh, they're gonna continue running. All right, so they get to here, and with their move, they're 18 off map.
I don't know if I'm able to catch him in the dark.
All right. Jealous is unconscious, so they're okay. Nervous. She's gonna call out, I'm sorry, Luke, and she's gonna run. Actually, she's gonna use her action to grab Jealous, James, and try and pull him away. So he would be right here. Doc, what are you doing?
Can I see enterprising at all?
Let me see here. The person who has the light is logical. So they're in the shadows. You can see them, but you'll be shooting with a -4 for darkness.
Shoot Natalie.
All right.
Shoot the medic first. Basic rules of combat.
All right, that hits. Go ahead and roll the damage. All right, she's seriously wounded. All right,
That's it.
Dallas, you're up.
I'm gonna peek around this side of the truck.
Mm-hmm. She's not there. You do see rustling off in the distance. It's hard to see, but you can kind of see like where there's like feet marks in like the mud
Okay.
of where she went.
I think for a moment, because there's no way I'm gonna catch her. And then I think, what would Almond do in this situation? And she's gonna call out, "Hey, I know you're over there. We have like a bunch of guys in these woods, and there's bears. We're not gonna hurt you if you come on back.
All right.
I'd rather have you not running off and get eaten by a bear."
All right, go ahead and give me a persuasion check with a -4 for saying that you were gonna kill everybody else after you
No,
told her.
She won't die. She's okay. All right. Persuasion.
Hmm.
Oh, with a -4.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my preem.
All right, go for it.
Okay, well that's not bad for the -4.
Yeah, go for it. Go ahead and give me that +10. Number one, the D10.
14.
All right, so that 14. Okay. Let me see here.
That's not bad for Daedalus.
Yeah, it is not bad for Daedalus. Let me see what the DV is for this. Okay. Wait a second. Oh no, but you had them. Okay. So yeah, with this, you do hear when you say there's bears, and the place is surrounded. You kind of hear like a stop, and then you don't see any rustling anymore. But you haven't heard anything. They haven't yelled. They haven't said anything.
I'll even put my katana away, just to show you I'm not gonna stab you or none, and I'm gonna
Right.
sheath my katana.
All right. All right. So logical. Let's see here. He's grappled. Doesn't have anything left. He's going to use his action to try and break out of the grapple fridge. So you guys can just roll straight. Oh man. Whew. All right, he breaks out. He's gonna use all of his movement to get in between Doc and Natalie and say, "Natalie, get out of here." He's also gonna take 5 damage for just walking.
Oh my god. This is a horror movie. Gotta
All we did
Leave
was go on a
James, just
talk.
get out of here. All right, now it'll be Logical's turn. All right, before we move forward, go over the next group. Go back to the next group.
This is also a horror movie, more of a slow burn.
All right, Jonathan, you're up. Hold on, change music back.
I'm gonna tell the person I'm grabbing, hey, calm down, calm down, calm down. Breathe in, breathe out. We're not gonna hurt you. Sorry about your friend, okay? Just... Amon, there's no point chasing the rest. We have one.
We
They'll
can
get
just
lost in the woods.
We can pick the others up in roughly 30 seconds. They're not gonna get too far. Let's just secure the truck in this one.
Alright. Okay? I won't ask any questions so that he'll point to the corpse on the ground won't happen to you. Nod your head if you understand.
Careful.
Don't say that. Dom, got to roll something?
All right, you're trying to get him to calm down.
Yes.
Yes. Actually, that is. I believe that actually goes under conversation. In this case.
Oh, okay. I got something for that at least.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be persuasion though. No, that's fine.
Story of my life.
This was more of an empathetic type of calm down somebody who's freaking out rather than convince somebody to do something.
Come on, roll high, roll high, roll high.
All right, 13. Do you have any more luck? 'Cause you're really close.
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, he's still freaking out.
All right,
He's like, I don't want my head to explode.
Can I push him to the ground then?
Yeah. So that would have been that. You spent your action trying to calm him down. So it would have been your action to push him to the ground, but he's still grabbed by you.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Next up is sensitive. Over here. Yeah, she's gonna continue running. They are gonna be 4 meters off map here.
Can I yell at her to avoid the bears?
Sure.
Sure they know about the bears.
All right. Calvin's turn. He's gonna panic cry while being grappled by you.
It's a fair reaction.
Cry.
All right. Splendid.
You think this?
Oh, Sarah. This is Sarah. Right. She's going to continue running out into the woods. So that was 8. And then she is both off map. All right. Charles runs out. And then he is 16 off map. All right. Almond, you're up.
All right. Let's see. He'll watch those ones for a couple seconds as they run. I guess he'll spend his turn watching them run to see see if he can kind of log roughly which directions they're going.
All right, go ahead and give me a. You could either do will of survival, deduction, or Yeah, actually, either of those two: willingness to survive or deduction.
I'll do deduction.
Okay, you're pretty confident you can see which direction they're going, so that if you need to go pick them up later, you have a good idea how far they might be, and which directions they are when the arachnid sets in.
Alright, he'll say over the comms, he'll say, Raw, make sure you inform them that any questions regarding what they're doing out here besides cutting wood prompts some sort of internal cyberware to go off. Or perhaps they're being monitored remotely.
All right.
See if Fridge could do something about that on the group over there.
All right. All right. We'll go ahead. And so I'll say right now that in terms of timing, pretty much the combat on the other side will probably be done by the time you sent that, Amin, because they started going loud as soon as you guys were still waiting and talking.
Yeah, fair enough.
And combat rounds are 3 seconds. So we'll move over to them, but we'll see. They won't get that information until probably after this combat.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. All right. So up here, enterprising, they're gonna go even further off map. So they're gonna be at 38 meters off map. They're gonna be pretty much out of here. I'm taking them out. Well, actually, no. Doc. I mean, with that distance, Doc can still shoot them. So we'll keep them in for now. But it will be at a actually, and I think road flares are. So she would be in light now because road flares are like 100 meters. Right. So Doc, you're up. Logical is body blocking you from Luke is body blocking you from Natalie.
Good for Luke. Say, Fridge, take care of this guy for me. And he shoots Natalie again.
No, don't shoot me. Not her.
Oh my god.
Get out of here, Natalie. Run.
It's been too luck.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
for Christ's
Oh
sake.
god.
I was actually happy you missed. Oh my god.
All right, roll the damage.
Doc doesn't miss.
All right, she's mortally wounded.
Bam.
Since I figured out the assault rifle ranges, no, I do not miss.
Doctor is in.
Natalie, no. All right.
And I'll slowly move away from this guy.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Bridge, you're up.
Fridge runs up and delivers a spinning kick towards his head. This is a bone-breaking headshot.
All right. So make sure you set it to aim before you roll the martial arts. All right, 13. He's gonna try and dodge. All right, he fails. Go ahead and roll the damage. He takes 8 damage to the head. He is mortally wounded, and now he also has a cracked skull. I believe that's what you get for bone breaking on the head, right?
Yes, that's correct.
All right, cracked skull.
Yeesh.
All right, I need you. Hold on. You actually, yeah, you hit him in the head. Hold on 1 second. And you cracked his skull. Hold on 1 second. Okay, yeah. All right, nothing happens.
Oh my god.
All right, but he is mortally wounded. Anything else from Fridge? You still have a little bit of movement left. Looks like. All right. All right, Natalie is mortally wounded. She needs to make a death save. All right, she dies.
R.I.P.
All right, Daedalus, you're up.
This lady started walking towards me again, right? Like I can kind of see her
Nope.
now.
No, she just stopped in her tracks. She
Okay.
didn't start walking towards you though.
All right. Back one. Oh, there you are. Hey, over here. I'm gonna come over to you now. Don't freak out, okay? Hey. Please stop running. There's bears.
You hear as you like running and yelling that, and seeing Natalie get shot. Logical with his cracked skull. Uh, uh, yeah, he does actually. With his cracked skull, he probably is not saying anything right now. Never mind.
That's my turn. I just got close to her.
All right, she is 38 meters off map.
Oh, she's off map. Okay, that's
Yeah.
all right. As long as she stops.
Yeah. All right. Oh, logical. Luke. Okay, Luke has to make a death save. He dies. All right. James is unconscious. All right. Last round. Let's see if you get ahead of enterprising, then we'll see what happens this round. But they could probably, they're still within range of Doc shooting, but they're gonna, we'll see if they continue running or not.
Yeah.
Next, let's go over to the other side though. What's this? Oh, I forgot to change the music back to your rampage music, and I kept going on this one. Oh, we'll stay over here.
Wouldn't
All
call
right.
it a rampage.
All right, Calvin is the one who won initiative on this side. He's going to turn towards you, Jonathan, and say, "I don't want to, I don't want to die. Please don't make that happen to me. I'll tell you whatever. I mean, I won't. I mean,
No. Don't tell anything. Don't tell me anything. Just calm the fuck down. Get on the ground. We're gonna put you in the car, in the truck, alright?
Alright.
Just
it's your turn, Jonathan. Try to calm down again.
Is he calming down now?
It seems like the DV has gone down.
Okay, he'll try again.
All right.
Breathe in, breathe out. Close your eyes. Go to a happy place. We're leading you out of here. Don't say a
Go
word.
ahead. Go ahead and give me a conversation. All right. Yeah, he's calm. He calms down.
Okay, I'm gonna walk him to the back of the truck. Amon, I am putting him in the back of the truck.
You got more.
Don't question him about anything.
You got more sets of handcuffs on you.
I'll point to Karen.
That's your only set.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Just
No.
grab it.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Amon's got a set. Amon's got a set too, but yeah, he can't throw them to you yet.
Okay, he'll open the trunk door and just tell Calvin to walk inside.
He already took his turn to.
Sorry.
So, but yeah, if you move him in, open the trunk, he'll probably sit down just there on the edge.
Okay, I'm gonna give Almond a thumbs up.
Just covered in blood.
Blood off my face. Yeah.
All right. Sensitive, still running away. So they're 24 now. Charlie, he is now 36. Almond, what are you doing?
I'm gonna. Let's see. looking at the body of Karen, he's fairly sure that he's not going to really be able to glean much info, not having medical or technical training that much. Does it look like the head was blown completely off, like from the neckline? Or how is the head blown up?
So you can still see her chin.
Okay, so like half.
Yeah.
Below the mouth. Okay.
So
Hmm.
from like so pretty much you still see her neck and chin.
Okay. That is pretty grody. All right. Yeah, he'll look at that. He'll search the body for any other signs of like explosives or any other weapons besides what they were carrying, or anything of note. Just a quick pat down.
Go ahead and give me a conceal reveal objects.
All right, and I will blind this. Oh wait, blind it. He does have his enhanced smart glasses.
All right, so they have flashlight and rope. They have you still see some ammo from their weapons. They had extra spare ammo. Um, you can kind of see the telltale signs of interface plugs that were. You can kind of see like the wiring in the back of their neck that's kind of like exposed now in the meat of their the part that exploded.
Okay.
That looks like it would be a Neuralink with
Okay.
interface plugs.
Yeah, I think you'd recognize that just from Fenner's. But beyond that, I don't think.
Other than that, they don't seem to have anything else on them.
Okay. He'll say, pat down Calvin over there and check him for the same. See what he's got on him. And then that'll be his turn.
All right, Sarah's running off. Okay, so are you guys okay with ending combat, ending initiative on this side?
Yeah, just assuming.
Calvin's pretty placated now.
Assuming. How long does that arachnid grenade, once it sets in after 30 seconds, how long does it last?
Let me find out. Where's my CBT? 1 second. Black Chrome. All right, let me see here. Grenade, 30 seconds. Turn around. Alcohol. Are grappled by it when it comes online. While grappled by a solution, target cannot use a move action. Target can also make weapon require 2 hands. Grapple. The weapon solution surrounds the single target. Has firing solution. Okay, it's actually lasts until it's either destroyed or they break out of it.
All right. In that case, yeah, he'll after checking out Karen, I guess he'll wait another round before he starts moving out there.
Yeah, it has 15 HP, and you have to do against a brawling check if you want to just try and break out of it.
Gotcha,
So you can shoot the webbing or and slash at it to break out of it, or you can just try and break out of it with a brawling check.
All right.
All right.
Knowing that it's only 15, I guess he'll start moving pretty quickly, but for now he's just checking his body.
All right, we'll end combat over here then. All right, going back over to the other side.
Yeah,
All right,
psycho
Daedalus, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna just chase her down.
So you're gonna chase her down. What's your
Yeah.
move? Your move.
It's a 5.
All right, both of you guys are the same speed. So, we'll see if what's going on there. But you're chasing her down. Okay.
Did she end up running, or is she still standing put?
We'll find out on her turn.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep. All right, James is unconscious. All right. You start running towards her. She kind of pauses for a second, looks back, makes a perception check to see if anybody's still alive. We'll go ahead here. see here. You gave her pause, but she does not believe that she'll stay alive.
Yeah, you know.
Fuck.
All right, she's gonna continue running. So if you chasing, if you're chasing her, you guys are just gonna maintain the same distance away from each other. So you can always assume that you're gonna be 38. Well, she couldn't dash this round, so we'll make her. She's pretty much gonna be a little bit closer to you, closer than 35, 38. So she would only move 5 more feet off map, then 10 more feet off map. So she'd be at 48. Not 48. 43. All right. Fridge.
Look at it around, don't see anything. Step behind the truck. Is it open?
Yes, the truck back is open. It is empty. You just see racks that are meant to hold wood.
Well, first we'll start walking towards the truck door. I'll
All right.
action dash for that.
All right. Doc, what are you doing?
We're going to move over to this guy, and he'll get ready to attend to him next turn.
All right. We'll finish up the combat over here before we go back over to the other side because it's almost done. Looks like it. All right, Doc, you're starting us off.
I'm not going to kill him. I'm just going to start drugging him up and then get him up in 2 turns. So first turn, he'll get hit with a Veritas.
Okay.
And so what does that give?
It's
DC 17 resist torture drugs check.
Yep.
Okay. And then next turn, I'll get him with a speed heal to get him up.
Okay.
But that's my turn.
All right. Fridge, anything you want to do on your turn?
I open the door and I stride into the vehicle.
All right.
I'll start going through like the gov compartment.
All right. Opening the door and getting in is an action.
Yep. All right. We'll do that next time then.
All right. Enterprising, it's going to be running. They're running. And Davis, are you planning to just chase them down?
I'm just chasing her. I feel like I don't know. We're gonna probably roll an athletics check to see if I catch up to her. If I see myself not catching her, I'll probably just give up.
All right. We'll have both of you guys roll athletics checks. So you go roll 1, she'll roll 1.
Alrighty.
All right. So, about let me see here. What's the distance? What's the difference here? The difference is 6. Okay. So about 60 meters off map, you catch up with her. She trips.
Oof, rough one. I'm just gonna
So
grab her.
So we'll do 60 and 60. All right. You're gonna try and grab her.
Yeah, I'm gonna just try to grapple her, and I'm gonna ask politely first if she'd like to come back with me. But if she refuses, I will drag her.
All right. Go ahead and give me a brawl. If you win this brawl, then we'll end combat with you grabbing her.
Alrighty. Brawl. Fighting skills. Oh, jeez.
All right. Yeah, you grab her though.
Yoink.
All right. We'll end combat over here then.
Throw over my shoulder.
We'll go back to conspiracy music. Where's my conspiracy? Where's that? Oh, there it is. All right. So, you grabbed her. You're gonna pull her back. Doc is getting ready to speed heal this guy, wake him up so they can talk to him.
I'm actually
Before we
not
do
going to.
that,
I'm not going to speed him. I'm just going to let him wake up normally.
okay. So yeah, they're unconscious for a minute. So, when 1 minute they'll wake up. Over here, we'll go over here. We'll go over to East team first, and then we'll come back over to you guys. For now, I'll move Daedalus and this person back over to here. You guys are no longer 60 feet off map. All right. So yeah, Almond and Jonathan, what are you guys doing?
Okay.
Almond, you feel like knowing the arachnid grenade that if you pustled, you can catch up to one and grab them, but the other two you won't be able to get all three. They'll break out of it before you can get to them.
Yeah, I'm looking now at the arachnid grenade. I should use the flashbang instead. But, oh well. He'll move up to the truck and he'll turn it off.
All right.
Pop the door open and turn it off. He'll radio to Ra and say, "We got one on the eastern side and in possession now, but a couple of them got away. Can you see if the readings? Do you still see them coming from this direction?"
Ra will say, no, I don't see any more seismic activity. No.
How's West Team doing?
All right. When you say that, West team.
Hey, we're West team.
All right. So we're gonna go through maybe 2 rounds of seeing what everybody else is doing before you would get that one call from Almond. So what are you guys doing?
Find this guy.
All right. He's eventually. Well, I guess if you're gonna wait. He's unconscious for a minute. So if you're gonna wait that minute for him to do that, what are you doing with enterprising?
Well, I walk over to Doc and I have her over my shoulder.
She is not knocked out. You just have her grappled. She's
I'm dragging her.
And over your shoulder.
She's fighting.
Did you disarm her?
She was
No.
already disarmed. She had left. She already got disarmed the first time you did that. She just ran. She just ran.
Oh,
Put her up-
It was either an action, pick up the thing and then do a normal movement, or run and dash. You ran and dash.
Put her over there and see if she'll talk.
okay. I guess for me 2's not bad. Can we keep 2?
Sure.
Nice. All right.
Look, we don't want any trouble. We just want to get out of here.
We don't need
Actually,
her.
now he remembers how Daedalus talks to people, and then goes see if Fridge can talk to him.
Sure. I mean, I thought we talked about I was the best at talking to people.
You're the best tech.
So smooth. Okay, I'll accept that.
Right.
I'll put her down just right next to the dead body of her friend.
She looks at her.
Oh wait, I should handcuff you. I don't have handcuffs, so I'm gonna just hold you. Hey Fridge. I was told to have you talk to her, because I'm not very good at it. Just
You
ask
can't-
her and interrogate her, I guess.
Sure. Fritz slides out of the vehicle with whatever was in the glove compartment.
So yeah. Go ahead and give me a conceal reveal objects. All right. So what you see inside there is just a map of the area. So similar map of what you have, but a little bit better. It's more accurate. Other than that, though, the truck seems to be empty. You do see some kibble bags. One of them on the dashboard, it was like a bobblehead of let me see here. There was a bobblehead of the Digital Divas. Reagan.
Nothing was marked on the map.
The location you're at and a location on the east and west side was marked on the map.
Fridge will pass you a kibble bag. as she passes.
Thanks. Oh, wait, was this for her?
No, no, for you.
Oh, rad, cool. I munch. What flavor is it?
Looking at the bag, it is popcorn flavored.
Delicious. I will act as a pair of handcuffs while Fridge interrogates.
Okay. What are you doing, Fridge?
I'm assuming it pays well to be cut down trees from big corpos.
She's quiet.
What was your rate? In case I was interested in the future.
I'm not saying anything. I can't.
You can't or you won't?
She doesn't say anything.
Does Fridge notice any sort of cyberware on her?
You can tell that they have the only cyberware you can kind of tell. And actually, let me see if this person. It'll be hard to tell on this person unless you want to like search them, which you could do a conceal reveal objects on.
Yes, I'll search her.
All right, go ahead and give me a conceal reveal objects.
Give her a pat down.
You can tell she has interface bugs. They're coming out of her wrist.
You getaway driver?
Well, she sees you and then she's you look like she's about to say something and then she stops herself. Look, oh, you already, it's everything here. Just I could get in the car and get out of here. We'll never be back here ever again.
Does she seem to be telling the truth?
Go ahead and give me a human perception. She seems sincere.
Yeah. Sit there. She points at the end of the truck, like on the back left.
She looks at you and then looks at Daedalus.
Yeah, don't worry about the woman with the sword.
I can't move while she's holding me like this.
She's right.
Day, focus on eating your kibble.
Sure. I eat the kibble, I let her go.
All right. She just takes a step back when you let her go.
No.
Am I free to go? Can I just get out of here? I'll just get out of your hair, and we won't have anything to do anymore.
Ah,
You guys could.
you don't want that one? She points over towards Doc. The Ripper's got one.
You can see there's a pain in her eyes. She's You could, with your human perception from before, you could tell that she's contemplating abandoning her friend or not.
Have a sit until he wakes up, at least. Ain't no one gonna show up anytime soon. We're in the middle of a forest. Just us and the animals.
All right, go ahead and give me a persuasion check. All right. She sighs heavily. You can see her shoulders slump, and she sits down on the truck.
Your Ripper! Is that one gonna make it?
All right. As you say that, it looks like he's about to wake up, and then on your raw on the comm says, Abin says that if they say anything, some type of cyberware activates.
What type of cyberware?
Ra comes back to you, and says, "What type of cyberware?"
Blows up their heads.
Ra
Oh.
comes back over to you and says, "It blows up their heads." Wait, it blows up
Oh.
their heads?
Above the jaw.
Hey, Daedalus.
Hey, what's up?
Do you know anything about explosives in people's bodies?
I know lots about explosives.
Do you know how to disable them temporarily?
I guess it depends. I'd have to go take a look at it. It's in their heads.
That's what Ross said. You can hear the same thing I can.
Yeah, I know. I mean, kibble, man.
You got your earpiece off.
When you guys say explosives in their heads, you see Enterprising says looks at you guys, says, "What are you talking about?"
Don't worry about it. I think we ran into this once before with the that lady. That man, something similar to that. The goth chick. I think maybe I'm making that up. Maybe I'm just crazy. Some kind of
Similar, but the other one was
This has
fake
happened
death.
before?
The
What
other
has
one was
happened before? What
things
are you
are
talking
crazy.
about?
It's like a common thing.
Guys, can we please get out of here before something else might happen?
Well, we gotta make sure they're okay.
Yo,
first. Can you-
Johnny. Ra, tell Johnny to calm down. We have to be here all night.
We gotta get back across the stream.
Yeah, we gotta go. We can't let it across the stream. Okay. Hey, lady. I know you don't want to give us our name. Can you like tilt your neck to the side just slightly?
What are you trying to do?
I really want to make a joke right now, but I won't.
We're
I'm
making
just
sure you don't hurt us or yourself.
Yeah.
What
A
do you mean?
wellness check. Wellness check.
Yeah, but
Hey, you're not touching me. She kind of backs up into the truck.
Okay, well I'll go do a mess with your unconscious friend then if you don't want to.
yeah, fruit for raw humanity.
Can Jonathan put Calvin in the truck now? And
While this is happening, we're back to the other side. All right, so over here, yeah, Calvin, you like at this point, we'll say you guys are caught up in time now.
Alright. Amin, after radioing with Ra, is checking the contents of the truck.
Right. All right. So, Amin, you're checking the truck.
Yep. Glove box,
Alright.
anything, any bags or boxes or anything.
Go ahead and give me a conceal reveal objects.
He'll take his time.
All right. Did you already add the +1 there?
I did not know.
Okay, I'll add it. All right. Alrighty. Let me see here. Okay. I have that number. Jonathan, what are you doing?
well, because I'm afraid that if Calvin says anything, he might blow up my face. I'm gonna point to my hand, point to my pocket, point to him, and then hopefully, if he catches the message, I'm gonna search his pockets.
You're just in the back playing charades, sitting on the tailgate with this guy, covered in blood.
So,
I'm trying.
this will be a if you're doing charades, you're trying to get this thing across. He's really riled right now. So okay. Explain to me. You said you're pointing at his pockets in your hand.
I'm pointing towards my hand and the pockets. Yes.
Okay, then yeah, he'll
emphasize.
understand that.
Okay. I'm gonna search his pockets.
All right, go ahead and give me a conceal reveal objects. All right, searching his pockets. It doesn't seem you don't see anything in there. You do see he does have a wallet.
All right, I'm gonna pocket that.
Right. He sees that you take a while. He says, "Hey, can I get something out of there first?"
It. What is
Please. It's a picture.
it? Why can't I be a sociopath like the others? He'll give him the wallet.
All right, he opens it up and takes out a picture.
Can I see what the picture is?
It looks like Calvin, some lady, and 2 kids.
Okay, we really gotta save this guy, people. Okay. I'm gonna grab the wallet. He can keep the picture. I'm gonna direct him inside the truck to sit down. And I'm going to close the door and tell him we're gonna get you out of here alive. Just no funny business.
Okay. All right.
Remember, breathe in, breathe out, and he will close the door slowly.
All right. As you kind of close the door, you do hear crying, and you see that he's clutching the pitcher.
Once the door closed, I'm gonna just and then walk over to where Amon is.
All right, Amin. By the time when Jonathan's coming around, you finish your search. From what you could find inside, it just seems like it's pretty empty. You see some cactus water bottles, some bags of kibble, and a map. The map is of the area, the same reservation, and it does have two areas marked on the map. One of them is the area you're in right now, and you can assume that the other one was the other area the other team is supposed to be going to.
Okay, is there anything else identifying on the map?
No. The
Okay.
map does seem to be better quality than the map that you have, and possibly more accurate.
All right, yeah, he'll fold it up, hand it to. Hey, if Jonathan's got the other map, he'll hold him this one. He'll say, kind of a hushed tone, and say, "You got any experience with cyberware, Jonathan?"
Dude, I barely crow myself at all. I have not much experience with that sort of stuff.
We're gonna need to get this one to Daedalus then.
Yep. Also, I managed to calm down Calvin. He's in the truck. I'm gonna go grab the SMGs and load them in, and then we can drive off. Okay? It's faster.
Hmm.
Do you want to stay in the
How
back
much-
seat with him?
How much room is there to ride? How much room in the front is there? Is there any room that we could fit 3 people up there?
There's enough room up front to fit 5 people. 2 people in the driver and passenger seat, and there's enough for 3 people in the back.
All right. You'll say we'll put Calvin in the back row up here in the cab, and then everything else go in the back of the truck. We'll see if we can bring it back to the tower. While you load up, keep an eye on Calvin. I'm gonna take a look under the truck and see if I can find any trackers or anything.
Okay. I figured I'm a people's person. Well, minus Karen.
Very minus Karen.
I wasn't. I didn't care. He'll just climb into the truck, and he's gonna look for anything out of sorts.
You're picking up all three chainsaws and both heavy SMGs.
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna load them in the back since we're gonna move Calvin out to the front.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna open the door. Calvin, stay out for a moment. We're moving you to the front.
You can see he's clutching the thing, just slumped in the thing in like the fetal position, crying.
Come on, man. We're moving you to the front. You're safe for now. Be a man about this. If you can do this, you can do anything. Come on.
It's in the back seat.
Alright, I'm gonna hop in afterwards. Well, I'm gonna go on the driver's side, I guess.
On the map that I recovered, is the location of the ranger tower marked or known?
Let me see here. Yes, on the map it does say there's a ranger tower there. It also mentions the other
Like the airport?
posts too.
Okay,
Yeah,
like,
the airport down south, and then there's like 4 corners of the reserve where there are other watchtowers.
okay. Does Almond find anything like that looks like a tracker on the bottom of the truck?
With your check? I mean, no, nothing like that. You don't see anything.
All right. He'll just do a quick sweep around the edge of the truck itself, looking for anything out of sorts, and then he'll climb in and say, "Bring us back to the tower."
Okay.
So you guys know that if you were gonna take the same route back to the tower, you would have to drive through bear country.
Hmm.
Did
How long?
any of the roads that leads near the tower be possible for us to just park the car and then walk the distance?
Man,
You can get a little bit closer and then walk the rest. But taking the vehicle will be a pretty mission to try and drive it through this wilderness. There, it is possible because the way that the trees are laid out is meant for trucks to go through. But it will take some time and some skillful driving.
how
Oh
good are you at
well,
driving?
All
I'm
right.
pretty damn decent.
All right.
Well, pretty good.
Can you plot
So
a
before we
route
do
that's
that,
can you plot a route that's mostly not through bear country, or is it
Yep.
all bear country? Or
you can with the map you could take a long way around, which will probably end up being the same, a little bit less, a little bit faster than when you did walking. Either way.
do that one?
Gotcha. He'll turn the keys, start the ignition, all that, and just begin driving, I guess.
All right. So we'll get back to you guys. Over here, this guy does wake up. He's no longer unconscious.
Tell him to relax and be quiet and just nod his head yes or no. That's the only kind
Wakes
of
up.
answer I want.
Daedalus is the back of his skull open doing surgery.
Yeah, I'm looking at his him in general. Like I'm looking him over for cyberware, any incisions made on his skull, any shenanigans like that.
All right. So that would be so you're just looking to see if there's any cyberware installed on him.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, go ahead and give me a cyber tech check.
Can I give her a complimentary with
Yes, you can either
surgery?
yes, you can.
Hell yeah. I need it, so please give it to me.
All right. You do not have a +1, Daedalus.
Oh. Okay. Alrighty. Oh gosh, what a horrible roll.
I mean, looking at them, you can tell that they have interface plugs installed, and
Those are,
a
is
NeuroWell with interface plugs. Yep.
there anything else in the neuroware? Like a chip?
No, all you see is the interface plugs that are installed in your NeuroWare.
I'm gonna open up his mouth.
Okay.
Is there anything inside his mouth that would give way to explosives?
Go ahead and give me a perception. I mean, other than some kibble bad breath, he seems normal in there. You see, he does definitely has a cavity.
You should get that looked at.
Yeah, I should get that looked at. The only other place I can think the look would be his eyes, but I'm not sure.
As you're doing this, he's like, what's going on? Why?
Didn't tell you to talk, friend.
Or
Huh?
his nose. We can check his nose too. I don't know what. I mean, we need to ask him questions, but if we ask him questions, his head's gonna explode.
My head's gonna explode.
No, it won't. Go back to bed. Go back to sleep.
Where else would it be?
The only thing I think is behind the eyes. That seems a bit too permanent of damage.
We have the bodies.
Oh, that's true. Oh yeah, before
We have nowhere to
dissecting
be.
him- Yeah.
I'll turn this guy away from what's going to happen.
Wonderful. All right. I mean, I'm not too good with meat surgery, but I might need your help, Doc, for this part.
Hey,
I-
Ridge, can you babysit this guy for a second?
Certainly. Bring him over
When you,
here.
and, when you guys are like doing this to him, Enterprising says, "What are you doing with them?"
Doc will guide him over to Fridge.
Does this truck have like a moving truck, like a sliding close, or is it like a open back?
It's a sliding close.
Ah, excellent. They can't access the front from it, right? It's just
No.
all right. Put them both in it. Move Jellison to the truck.
Right.
All right, you two sit
James.
here. Be good. And she slides the entrance shut, putting them in the dark.
Right.
All right, and she'll use, I guess, the clip from the SMG to jam it shut.
Right.
As far as jobs go, this is pretty easy.
Here, we get
I
to
have-
work on this person.
I have
Right.
brain matter all over me, Ahmad. I can summon with my mouth.
And it's not yours.
True. True.
What do you need me to do, Ripper?
Oh, I just wanted you to keep an eye on those two. We were gonna
Ah,
try to figure out where the bomb is on this guy.
not right.
Unless you know how to dissect meat.
Not really.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna attempt to give Doc a complimentary check with cybertech to help him try to find anything in their
So,
brain. Kind of stuff.
Remember this happened before. When
Mhm.
you're ripping through somebody and not doing it in a normal, surgical type of environment, it's considered like being a scab and ripping people up. So
Damn it.
there will be a
Oh,
humanity
there's humanity
damage from this.
Ah, damn. Can you afford humanity?
Or we can just, right? Or we just have to take the time, right?
Like, I can afford it. Yes.
I can also afford it, but I really.
Just autopsy him, do it in a non-fucked up way. Can you do it in a more surgical way to not,
Yeah, I mean, take the body to a place and take care of it like surgery. But like doing it out here in the field, it's gonna take the 4 hours.
Could we set up a place in the tower to do it?
You could, yeah.
And so we did safely there without any humanity
So
loss.
pretty much,
Wait.
if you're doing surgery to try and do an autopsy, there will be no humanity loss. But if you're trying to open them up and just see if you can find something by like cutting them open and seeing something really fast, there will be humanity loss.
Oh, I was expecting us to be here for a few hours.
So if you want to take the
We
time,
probably
it's
should
4 hours
rendezvous.
though.
Yeah, we should rendezvous. I think we should bring 2 of the dead bodies back to the tower. Oh, how are we gonna get them all that river?
There's gotta be a road around.
Oh my.
We'll just drive around.
We'll jump it, obviously.
As you guys are
hell
talking-
yeah, them Duke boys.
No. God.
As you guys are talking, you hear a loud poof coming from inside the truck.
Oh, shit.
Fridge opens it.
I unjam it and I slide it open. What the hell are you two doing in here?
Inside here is full of blood. James's head exploded.
Oh
God
no.
damn it.
What did you tell him? Well, look at him. He's dead. This is your fault.
You should see that she's saying that he I don't know, he was just acting weird. He kept on talking and I was telling him to be quiet, but he kept talking and then he said
Okay, all right.
and then
Stop.
what's
Stop.
going on?
Stop. Don't say anything. Do you understand?
Yes, you talk, you end up like James.
What are you doing?
I didn't do anything. I wasn't even
Guys are
here.
monsters. I saw him sticking with something.
Oh, someone stuck him or something.
Yeah,
That's
him. He points at you, Doc. She points at you.
Oh,
What'd you do to him?
Would that
You
trigger?
s-
Is there?
what
Do I
did
You
know of
guys are
anything?
monsters.
Do I know of anything that would trigger from a substance like that in the body?
You're trying to think if something would
Like,
trigger
is-
like
Is there a cyberware that would pick up drugs inside your body and would cause that kind of reaction?
I mean, you can go ahead and give me a science chemistry check. All right, so there's a multiple of chemicals that could be set up to have a reaction to do something like that, possibly. You're not sure of whether, um, you know, there's anything like that inside this person, but you do know that if somebody has a biomod, right, and was able to
Okay.
register, oh, if you feel this certain thing inside you, triggers something else. Like you can have that set up. An agent can have that be set up with a biomod. That's one possibility. Um, one thing you do know is that neuroware registers is a brain is connected to your nervous system and your brain. So usually what a neuroware and interface plugs allows you to do is you know interface with stuff by just thought, and so the neuroware has to monitor your thoughts for you to be able for it to work.
Oh, so if they're thinking, okay, so we have to be careful what we say around them, probably too.
Ah.
Buck whispers to Fridge, this lady's already dead.
Well, maybe not.
She's like all the way in the back of the truck. She's also sure. Let me do this here. She's also covered in blood.
She can't think if we knock her out.
That's just logical.
Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna make me do it? You don't have any drugs?
I can't knock people out with drugs, unfortunately.
You can,
Oh.
you can,
Put it to a step into the back of the vehicle.
No, don't come closer.
you can choke her out with it. You can choke.
I just want to get out of here. I don't want to die.
You won't die as long as you stop talking. Obviously, your friend James thought, and now he's dead.
She sits there quietly. She is freaked out. You can see the fear of a cornered animal, fearful for their life when she looks at you.
What's going to get worse is Doc gets these 3 dead bodies and throws them in the back of the truck.
Oh,
Rage is going to approach her in the temple to grapple her and cover her mouth.
All right, go ahead and give me your brawl.
there's room in the front of the truck. Yeah. God damn.
All right, yeah, you grab her.
And then Footage will choke her until she's unconscious.
All right, so
It's 3 rounds.
it's just 3 rounds of being choked. So what is your? We'll just go ahead and go ahead and we'll do one more. If you win this, we'll say that you choke her out. One more brawl to brawl. All right, yeah. Here, you choke her out. She's unconscious.
Alright, that she's all set. If there's something in her brain, I guess I could always go in.
Actually, what is your body?
8.
8? Okay, hold on. So it would have been 3
Hey,
three rounds of her
holy
taking 8
fuck.
damage. Direct to your HP. So let me just check something real quick.
If it ever goes to 0, they're unconscious.
It didn't. It went to 1.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
after 3 rounds, it's an auto unconscious.
Yeah. So 3 rounds, she went down to 1 HP and also got knocked unconscious. Okay.
Would I know if she has interface plugs and I have interface plugs? Could I jack in?
So there, it's not. What'd you call it? Interface plugs are a male connection that plugs into something that's a female connection. So, you wouldn't be able to plug in because it'd be 2 male connections.
What's an example of a female connection that could be the intermediary?
A cyber deck. If you had her plug into a cyber deck and you plugged into your cyber deck, that's possible. There's a other things you can plug into a vehicle. If they have interface plugs, multiple people can plug into a vehicle.
Alright. First you go out and check the vehicle.
Here, I'll go ahead and move these. go ahead and move these. I'll make these. You guys can move through them. Movement. No. Restrictions none. So you can move freely through the car now, if you need to.
Ripper, she's unconscious. You can load the bodies up.
Yes.
All right. So you guys are gonna load the bodies and then head over.
Attempt to, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As
right.
they're loading the bodies, Fridge is gonna look to see if the truck has interface bugs.
It does. You can. It does have interface plugs. You can drive it hands free if you plug in.
You drive Fridge?
When you drive via the interface product, so is that still?
It's still your normal driving skills.
No,
It just allows you to drive hands free. That's what it does.
I take the bus everywhere.
Okay, great.
You can
I'll
drive though.
drive.
She
Yeah.
taught you.
Yeah. That's his legacy.
So this is not a normal driving through the woods here is not a normal like you just automatically see it if you meet the requirements. This is going to require a check because you're driving through crazy wilderness.
Lovely.
But we'll for right here we'll say you guys load this up. One thing about being knocked unconscious is that you're only knocked unconscious for a minute, so she'll eventually wake up. But I guess by that time you guys can have the bodies loaded in and have the door closed.
Uh,
And I'll bind her.
You bind
With
her
the
while
rope.
she's knocked out.
Yeah, with the rope.
All right, go ahead and give me a wilderness survival check, Doc.
Wilderness survival.
Yeah, that's the rope skill.
Really? Okay.
All right, all right, okay. We'll see. Okay. Alrighty. With that, we'll go ahead and head back to the dashboard, and you'll see how you guys are doing with your drive back.
Is Calvin still like somewhat stable?
He actually so he seems to be still crying, kind of just looking at his picture, praying, hoping that he doesn't die.
Okay, I'm just gonna look back to Ahmad as we're driving through the forest. Things went to shit really, really fast.
No, it went fairly well, actually.
Really?
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
It could have gone worse. I mean, it went well.
Uh, okay. What now? I mean, we stopped them, but
We head back and we figure some things out. Couple of Daedalus and Fridge, working with Doc, find a lead. Till that, I think we should keep the chatter to a minimum.
okay.
Don't know exactly what we're dealing with here. Could be dangerous.
Might be voice activated. A keyword, a trigger word, or something.
He's gonna like shake his head at you, John. Exactly the type of stuff he's trying to avoid.
Oh, sorry, my bad, my bad.
All right, Jonathan, go ahead and give me your drive land vehicles check.
Damn.
Wonderful. All right, Doc, go ahead and give me your drive land vehicles check.
This will have some luck added to it. Let's do that. Yes.
Oh my god.
Perfect. All right, yeah, you guys drive through here with no issue, and eventually both make it back at the to the Ranger Tower roughly around the same time.
Oh, we're so cool.
I just realized. Can we leave with these trucks?
Hmm.
Probably not.
I mean, there's no logo or any markings on these trucks, right?
Depends on how well we do on the job.
Okay.
but it's a long way back to Night City.
Yeah, we did fly here now.
Ah, shit, you're right. Man, can't have anything nice.
I mean,
This is
yeah,
true,
welcome
this
to
is
Night
true.
City, yeah.
I mean, if you want to do a road trip back to Night City, you could.
Oh my god. Road
How long will
trip.
that be?
If- uh,
Random encounters will kill us.
Tom dumping out the rest of the campaign to make a cross-country road trip.
and remember, this is a side quest. But yeah, you could if you want to.
Look,
If you guys can figure out a way to,
We're gonna make it a main quest.
if you guys can figure out a way to get the trucks out of here, then yeah, maybe. It's up to you guys. Whatever you come up with.
look, we have 2 trucks.
I mean,
Think
we gotta-
about it. We can customize them to make it livable, right?
We got a job going right now, you know.
I'm just saying afterwards. It's a possibility.
He's on the dirt road.
Right.
Yeah.
As you guys are, so the drive back is about 15 minutes. Much faster, taking the roads, and with how skillful you guys were driving, both of you get back in those 15 minutes. Though, Calvin does let you guys know that about the picture. It's a picture of his wife and her 2 kids. They're not his kids, but he treats them like his own kids. He just wants to make sure he can get back to them.
That's great, Kelvin. Tell us more about your family.
Mm-hmm.
He ends up saying he has the boy's name is Brandon, and the girl's name is Chloe. They're really nice. One of them, they're in primary school right now, and Brandon really likes NUSA baseball.
All right, that's good. That's good. He might hit the major leagues.
Why,
Yep.
why are you guys doing this to yourselves? I feel like
Yeah, humans.
I'm gonna stop him and say, like, that's great, Calvin. Keep thinking of your kids. For now, just be quiet till we get back.
Right. On the other side, in the back, you're just hearing crying and yelling. There, people are calling you the enthusiastic is calling you guys monsters
Is there a
for
radio?
killing James. They're crying about Natalie. They're just crying about their friends' deaths. Eventually, the crying kind of like stops, and you just hear every once in a while you hear some whimpering in the back.
are we the baddies?
We were hired to do a job, Day.
I mean, I kind of feel a little bad now. We kind of did, we did just kind of kill all of them. But I mean, they were gonna cut down the trees, so.
Yes. Too bad it wasn't in Night City. I could have added it to the possibility number.
That's, we can try to, get a petition to have, corp landscapes added. I don't know. But, yeah, whatever. I don't know. I feel a little bad, but hopefully we can make it up to her by figuring out what's going on in her brain.
Yes.
Right.
You might have to hold her down if I'm gonna jack into her.
Yeah, I mean, let's see where the explosive is first. I might be able to just disarm the explosive if I can get in there.
Right. Okay, so you guys arrive at the Ranger Tower. Here.
You guys still covered in blood when we meet up?
Jonathan is. Jonathan and
No,
Calvin.
no, he wiped it off. He wiped it off.
Oh, jeez, John, what did you do to these people?
No, he wiped it off.
No way
He
you're
wiped-
gonna wipe it all off.
Hey,
You
only a
can't
little
wipe
bit
it
got
all.
wiped.
You can't wash your hands completely, Jonathan.
I could try.
Right. So, you guys make it back to the Ranger Tower. All right, you guys both pull up with trucks.
Nice.
I'm gonna hop
Ra's
out.
Ra's at the top, waving at you guys from the top.
He'll shout up to Rada. So keep an eye on the whatever the fuck that thing's called.
All right.
The seismograph.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. All
Well,
right.
we came across 5 of them cutting down or getting ready to cut down trees, and we took care of 4 of them. One of them's in the back of the truck right now. She's not in a good mood.
We
Doc
got
said
one.
we only need one alive, so we killed the rest of them.
No,
We had
never
2
mind.
alive, technically.
Yeah, it did have 2 alive.
Then his head exploded.
Yes.
Oh well.
Yeah.
We got one on our side.
Yeah, not you got any closer to finding out the answer for what's causing that?
Somebody's monitoring their signs and triggering the explosive remotely. That's as much as I've speculated so far.
Yes.
You think you can disable it?
With the right facilities and enough time, yes.
Yeah. Ripper's going to, do his ripping. And I'm gonna go jack in.
Alright.
Alright, we got the chainsaws and the weaponry in the back of the truck.
It's good. We can sell that if we need to.
Yes.
Hmm.
I guess I will ask, what did you guys do with the chainsaws and the weaponry on the west team? You just left it there?
Yeah,
did you
I
put it
never
in the
thought
truck?
about picking them up.
Okay.
Maybe the guns I would have thought about, but
Yeah, I got the one heavy.
Yeah, you have the one heavy SMG. There was one other heavy SMG and 3 chainsaws.
I don't know. I'd leave the chainsaws up to Daedalus if she wants to grab them or not.
I mean, I'll grab some chainsaws. I think that's pretty cool.
Where'd you put them?
Oh, in the truck where the unconscious lady was. Oh wait, no, that's a bad idea.
No,
Nope. Hang
no.
on. No,
Not in the back with the dead bodies.
No.
And the guy.
I'll take one chainsaw with me and bring it up front with me.
You just got it in your lap.
All right.
That checks
All right.
out.
So
Oh man.
okay, you have one chainsaw. You left the other 2.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Alright, so
Uh,
are we leaving them in the trucks, bringing the bodies out, and then
Huh? I need one of them out of the truck, unconscious.
okay, then we can use the one you guys bought. Calvin's pretty messed up, so
It
Oh,
was
give him
this
some
lady.
space.
I don't think our lady's into mental shape, but sure.
Should we have her hang out with this Calvin guy? Maybe
No,
it'll
keep
help
them-
her calm
No,
down.
Keep them
Keep them
separate.
separate.
Yeah, she got with her other buddy and he went boom.
That's true.
Also, Calvin doesn't need to know that you guys killed the rest of his, people.
Okay. I mean, yeah, sure. Easy to know.
Okay.
Did we get a name for Our Lady?
No,
not yet.
No.
we don't need a name.
Can we call her
Oh
just
my
like? Can we
gosh.
call her something instead of just that
Calling her
lady
Mary.
that's freaking out?
Calling her Mary Snow, Jane Doe.
Yeah, say Jane Doe. Can we call her Jane?
Jane.
Is that good?
Jane's fine.
Okay. All right. Well, let's get these dead bodies up here, and we can start doing some surgery on them.
Raw's like at the top of the tower as you guys are getting to the top, coming out of the elevator holding some dead bodies.
All right. So when you open up the back of the van, you do see
is there.
she is there. She's in the corner, holding. Let me see here. What should be holding?
You can hold one of the bodies. I don't care.
Yeah, she is holding one of the bodies. I'm trying to see who.
Oh,
So this
yeah.
one is her, and she is. Okay, she would be holding, James. No, actually, no. She would be holding Luke.
But to say there wasn't much left of James.
Oh, is James the one where his head exploded?
Yes.
Or-
No. James wasn't the one that with his head exploded.
Oh.
It was hold on. Let me go back. Check who it was.
Just because we probably want the one that his head is still intact.
There's two.
Well, I think one of them, their head exploded though, so we don't want to take that one.
No, there's two dead ones.
Oh no,
above.
James was the one whose head exploded. She would be holding Luke, who is logical. The one who has the broken ribs and the cracked skull.
There's a third one, isn't there? That was dead.
There's, all of them were dead except for her.
Right. One of them is missing a head, though. That one's not very useful. Obviously.
James is the one that's missing a head.
Okay, so the one she's holding is another one, and there should be an extra
Yeah.
one with a head. We'll use that one.
There's two
Yeah,
more
two
other ones in
extras.
there with the heads. So there's 4 bodies in there. One missing a head, one being whole, 2 are just laying there.
Okay, grab one of the free ones.
All right. She is looking at when you guys open the thing. She kind of like shields her face a bit, holds the thing, looks at you guys like freaked out. She's been crying. Her eyes are bloodshot red. She is just hatred and scorn and fears in her eyes.
Don't even look at her.
Right.
Maybe you should try to go calm her down, John. You're like the guy, right? You're like the empathy guy.
You mean talk to her like a normal person?
Yeah, do that.
Amon, can you look after Calvin, please?
I don't think you should go and talk to her. It's not going to do any good. She's already seen all of her friends die in front of her. Anything you say to her is going to be empty. The only thing that's going to happen is you might prompt her to explode. So I think you should leave it alone until we can figure out what's going on.
Yeah, you're right.
-10 empathy.
Oh, he's -10. Screw that. I'm going back down.
of the two bodies that we're bringing up to the top, is it possible to have Footage's cyberdeck be the intermediary to a dead body?
So, no. So, your cyber deck allows you to interface with net architectures. So yeah, you could, if this person was like alive and wanted to have like some type of communication with you, you guys could both connect to your cyber deck and communicate in that way. But that person, there needs to be some type of signal from them. If they don't have any signal, then there's nothing.
Alright, so they gotta be alive. Alright, so we gotta go knock out that one lady.
I think we're just gonna take Luke, right? We're just gonna take him.
Luke is the one that she's holding right now.
That's a shame. Doc's grabbing him, I think.
You're grabbing Luke, or you're grabbing either the other 2 bodies that are
I was
dead?
grabbing one of the other ones that had a head.
Yeah, they all. There's only one that doesn't have a head, and that's James.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's remove this guy from the equation because he's kind of
Yes.
useless.
Yes.
Alright, well,
Alright,
we'll
so
let her hang on to that one then. We'll grab the other one.
All right. So you just grab another random body. We say female or male.
No preference.
Yeah, no preference.
Flip a coin.
Coin.
All right. Flip. Okay, we'll flip a coin. All right. You grab Natalie.
Okay.
All right. So you're taking her upstairs, up to the top of the thing. What are you
Yep.
guys doing with Calvin and this other lady?
You could
Put 'em-
stay in there.
Put them in the cab of each opposite truck, but make it so that they're not what's it called? Just take the key out of the truck or whatever.
I mean, they're already in separate trucks, I'm assuming, so...
Yeah,
they
then
don't need a
just-
key. They
then
have
just-
enterprise plugs. They can
Oh.
plug in.
Oh, shit.
In that case, let's see.
Knock out Jane. I'll need to poke into her.
We'll just I don't know. We'll have him outside the truck, but bound to it. Like Alman will take his set of handcuffs and he'll handcuff Calvin to the the truck. They'll be on opposite sides of it so that they can't talk to each other.
Do you want them to be in the
As
same truck?
No. Gag them and blind them.
Well,
You'll do that.
right now we
Like, what do
only
you-
need one of them, right?
We're just trying to keep them separate and quiet.
Yeah, we don't need them. We don't need either of them right
Yeah, they don't
now.
need either
We
of
need
them,
to
yeah.
figure out what's going on with the corpses first before we start poking around in a living person's head.
Okay, okay.
We're not that cruel.
Oh, I was.
Oh.
Mm.
Alright, but yeah, we'll grab this one of the bodies
So-
and just drag them up.
So grab body, drag it up. Calvin
Yep.
and the other lady, Jane, you guys
Other
are calling
lady.
her, you guys gonna try and bound and gag them both?
Sure.
Okay, what are you using to bound and gag them?
Clothes of one of the dead people, preferably not bloody.
Okay.
We have
Okay.
rope. We have rope.
All right.
Oh,
Alright,
we do have rope,
So
but
so Jane is already tied up with rope because Doc did that before. So you guys take her out and take the rope that she's already tied up with and try and tie her against one of the cars, one of the vehicles.
We'll
for now.
handcuff. Yeah, handcuff them.
Handcuff.
Like at the back of the truck, one on either side of it, so that we can keep an eye on them, but that they cannot get close to the cab.
Okay.
And then we'll get
Okay.
we'll bring some chairs down and set them up and have a nice sit down while Doc does his thing.
All right. So it's about okay. So with you guys traveling down there, doing that, the amount of time that has passed, it's about almost 4 a.m. in the morning.
I hit Daedalus and I with Surge if we need to. Like if fatigue's
Okay.
going to be an issue, I can just
Yes,
make it
fatigue
not
will be an issue
Okay, we could hit
because
Surge.
you guys have been up for almost 24 hours.
Well, we're going to be up for 24 more.
All right. So you're surging Daedalus and Doc.
Yep.
All right. The rest of you guys, what are you guys gonna do? Are you guys gonna sleep? You could tell that they are the two of them are getting really tired as well.
I can be a guard, look after them, just keep an eye on them. So nothing funny happens, or if anything should happen, I can come tell you guys.
That'll work.
All right.
All right.
Doc and I will
Alright.
be up, so you only need to yell. We'll hear you.
All right. So Doc and Daedalus up in the tower doing surgery.
Yep.
Jonathan guarding the two, Calvin and Jane. Amin, what are you doing?
Some sleep.
Yeah, he might I think he'll bring down his sleeping bag and he'll sleep in the cab of one of the trucks. In the back
Okay.
seat.
All right.
You sleep with the mask on?
Yep.
Hardcore.
All righty. Ra will go down too then. And I guess Ra will try and pick a corner up top and try and get some sleep as well. Fridge, what are you up to?
Since it seems everyone's against me jacking into someone still awake, I'll go try to get at least a few hours of sleep. I'll probably do it up in the tower. Way down as background noise will be the Ripper doing work.
Let's see. Before going to bed, Alman would ask Daedalus and Doc, say, while you guys are doing your surgery, every once in a while, you check the seismograph. Just keep an eye on it.
Sure. Yeah.
Right. All right. Okay, let me see here. So, okay, what is the plan here for doing surgery on this dead body? You guys are trying to just look for something, or are you trying to take out cyberware? What are you trying to do?
We know there's an explosive in the head somewhere. So, is there an easy way to determine if there's something that shouldn't be there? Can one of us find it easily?
Okay, so that would be you're trying to see if there's something that shouldn't be there that doesn't look like. So right now you can tell that they have interface plugs and Neuralink, And so far, you haven't seen any other type of cyber. You're trying to see if there's anything else other than those. Other than that.
Correct. Correct.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. Let me see here. That will be a concealed, revealed objects, and you can do a cyber tech or a surgery as a complementary check.
I'll do a cyber tech complimentary for you.
How's your
Okay.
Oh, yeah, mine's going to be higher. Okay.
Mine's a base 7, but yours is probably better.
Mhm.
All right.
Take that +1.
Yeah, you got that +1.
Oh,
There you go.
nice.
All right. All right. Good thing you had that +1. All right. So yeah. So looking at this, everything seems to be in place. There's nothing that seems to be out of place. But you do notice is that their neuroware seems to be really seems to be like a custom neuroware. It's not. It's like if somebody. It's like if there was a tech that upgraded their neuroware before installing it.
Okay.
Hey, let's do anything with it.
It's kind of like mine. I can probably uninstall it, or you can probably uninstall it. I can take a peek at it.
Uninstalling cyberware is a surgery check.
Yeah. It would take forever for us to do it, but we could.
Yeah, it would take 4 hours for you to do it safely
Is
without
that what
destroying it.
Is that what I think is the source of the explosive?
There's nothing else in there that you're looking at that you would think be explosive. The only thing you can tell is that their neuroware is upgraded.
Do we even need to take it out on a dead body?
I can just try to take a peek at it as is right now.
If you try and rip it out, it would break.
Right.
If you want to do it the proper way of taking it out, it just takes time.
Well, I'm just asking to
And-
see
and
if
the
we even need to take it out.
Can I peek at it while it's still in the body to kind of look for any upgrades that was done to it?
No, you would have to extract it.
Okay. Yeah, this
think
thing
it-
is like
Unless
attached to their
you're just willing to
spines,
rip
so-
unless you're just willing to rip up their body to get to it.
No, I'm just trying to determine if it's useful or not to take it out. That's all.
I think it will be, because this thing
It
is
would be-
probably what is connecting the explosive to the other source.
Okay, then yeah, we can take the time to do it.
All right, you're gonna uninstall the neuroware.
Correct.
All right, go ahead and give me a surgery check. The DV, I believe neuroware. Let me check here. Neuroware is hospital, so it'll be a 17. DV 17.
Ooh.
I'm gonna need some bonuses for this one.
Yeah, can I do
Right.
a complimentary for him?
Yep, cyber tech check is what you can do.
An extra time is
All right, you have a +1, and if you take extra time, that means this will take instead of 4 hours, it would take 4 times that, 16 hours.
no thanks. It's
Oh,
too regular time.
jeez.
Okay, there's not a guarantee of success here.
That's okay.
All right, with that plus and with the +1 from Daedalus, you succeed. So, it's a grueling 4 hours. But you're able to extract it safely.
Okay, do
Nice
your
job,
thing.
Doc.
Do your thing.
Alrighty. Oh, take those yawns. We've been up for like 8 hours.
So yeah, let me move this time forward a bit. All right, so and then 4 hours after that.
No, it's almost time. It's almost like dawn,
8.
probably.
It's
Yeah.
about 8. It's 8 o'clock. 8. It's almost 9 a.m.
Jeez.
Actually,
Probably
it would be 8. Hold on.
20 more hours before you go to sleep.
Minutes.
Some of us
Right.
are probably waking up now, 8 hours later.
This would have been 5 hours later from when you guys started.
Okay.
So not yet.
I will. I'll take out the neuralware that Doc has extracted, and I will use my tech scanner, my tool hand, and just go at it.
All
See
right,
what
go
kind of
ahead.
upgrades this thing has.
Go ahead and give me a cyber tech check. Okay, you definitely see that this thing is upgraded. I need you to give me a demolitions check.
Hey.
Boom in your hands.
Oh, I feel
Right.
so bad
So-
for demo checks.
Okay, so because I considered your cyber tech check as like the complimentary check for this, so it is a 14 that you got.
Okay.
which is enough to pass.
Rad.
Yes, this thing, the neuroware is rigged to explode.
Okay. So it boils down to we just need to uninstall the neuralware from those people. But I mean, we can. You know, what we should do. We have another corpse down there. We should try to just cut the neuralware. I don't think that'd work. Because I guess my thought process is, if we fail to successfully surgically remove the neuralware, is it gonna just blow up anyway?
There's a chance, yeah.
Yeah.
You
So-
believe that there is a chance that can happen.
So I'm wondering if we just rip it out of them with no regard for their safety.
Oh my lord!
Because that might be
I don't want to do that.
I just, as like a 17
What is it,
DB?
Doc? Or what is it, Dom? 2 dice?
When you lose humanity for just ripping stuff out,
Yeah.
humanity damage is 1d6,
So
depending on the thing.
How come I took so much when I took that guy's arm off then?
Yeah, it was 1d6.
I thought I rolled more than that.
No. Installing cyberware does a lot more humanity damage than just doing non-humanity related things.
is it
Most
more
time-
if you
most
rip
time
it
it-
out of a living person?
It depends on the situation. So scav work, every cyberware that you rip out is a d6.
Okay.
Let's talk about this.
Yeah, let's have everyone wake up.
Yeah, when they're up and ready, we
Yeah.
need to have a powwow about this.
All right, Hood Samaritan powwow. Wake up, everyone! I'm bashing pots and pans. Breakfast time. Good morning.
What happened?
It's a powwow.
Did you figure it out?
So
Oh,
the
yeah.
neural processor is where the explosive is rigged from.
Can you get them out of there?
We can.
It's just not easy.
There's the quick way, which is messy but expedient. And then there's the regular way, which is, I don't know if it's any safer, but safer for me.
We're having this huddle away from the. We're having this huddle up in the
Yeah,
tower
yeah.
while
Yeah.
Ra's downstairs, guarding the two.
If we fail, I'm just worried that the explosives will go off.
Of course, that's what I was worried about.
Yeah,
Is the explosive packet enough of a payload to put you in danger when you're taking it out if it were to go off? Or is it more localized than that?
Probably nothing worse than we've dealt with already. It blows up the brain, I think, so I think we'll probably just have to deal with brain goo. Maybe a few
Yeah.
burns.
I was in front of Karen when her brains blew up, and I was relatively okay.
So I think we'll be okay, but we would be losing an information source.
I've got a feeling that everybody involved, all these woodcutters, they seem like civilians that have been roped into this. They're all amateurs. The ones that were using guns didn't really know how to do it, didn't know what they were doing, and the ones using chainsaws were clearly not seasoned either.
Oh, these were civilians?
Yes.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Oh boy.
Okay, well, let's go save some civilians, or at least
Wait.
attempt to. Mm-hmm.
Are we ripping it out, or are we surgically removing it?
Ugh. Guess it's gonna take 4 hours each if we want to try that. So
We're on a bit of a time schedule here, so I say we try the quick method on one of them. If that doesn't go so well, we try the long on the second.
Alright, we're doing the drill first, then with the quick
Oh,
method.
Fuck. Okay.
Dave's gonna look over at Doc, the one who has to do the surgery in the first place.
I'm just
are you-
he's just like mentally preparing himself because I've had to do this before, and it kind of left a mark the last time I did it. But I did it to save Shades' hand, so this is a
Oh, I
different
remember.
situation.
Are you okay doing this, or do you need a?
Yeah, but I'm going to need some time off after this job. Just a heads up.
Okay, sure. Well, we'll try it the quick way, and if it doesn't work, we'll do it the long way.
Oh, is
Let
this gonna?
someone else knock her out. I'm not gonna do it.
So your plan is just rip out the neuralware.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would, Doc.
for
You
Jane.
would know that this will kill the person.
Oh.
Okay, we're not gonna do that.
I'm not gonna do that.
Slow way it
Okay.
is.
Well,
Pretty much, you're like taking like the neural is kind of like interlaced into their brain.
Mhm.
So if you're just gonna try and rip it out, you're pretty much like digging into her brain and just ripping out, the things that are interlaced in there. That's why it takes 4 hours for you to surgically remove everything
I'm not
and
gonna
still
kill her
have
on
have a
purpose.
working break.
There's no point, There's got to be a reason.
well, in that case, we should start with Calvin first and do the surgery.
What's
Have
your
you
reasoning
have-
behind that?
Yeah, have you just decided Calvin is just more precedent than this lady, Jane Doe?
Look, he has a family. He's in over his head. He got someone waiting for him. Okay. This Miss Jane Doe does.
Not anymore.
Not yeah.
There's
we
your
did kill,
answer.
We did kill him.
Well,
Yeah.
there's your answer.
Okay. Well.
Somebody go knock him out.
I'll
Right.
I'll do it.
As Jonathan goes to leave, honestly, it's interesting
Remember,
to see the
when
thought
you knock-
process.
When you knock someone out, they're only knocked out for a minute.
Ah,
Yeah.
well, see,
You-
I can
and you
try and
can-
talk him
Yeah, you try to
into
convince him.
yeah. Out of everybody, I can probably talk some sense into him. Hopefully.
Just get him to
Don't
sit still.
Don't explode his head.
Well, I won't say that. I'll just ask him to. If we need to save your, in order to save your life, we have to perform some level of
You know what?
surgery.
On second thought, if the neural was activated by brainwaves, I think let's think. I guess can Alman do a deduction thinking what sort of thought patterns would trigger it? I'm thinking feeling safe, feeling agreeable, feeling like willing to
Right,
work
go ahead.
with pride.
This will be a really high DV, but go ahead and give me a deduction
Okay.
based off the information you've gotten so far.
All you
So-
gotta do is knock him out, and I can put a cryo pump on him, and he stays unconscious.
Yeah, because
And that kill the other guy though?
no, the other person's still alive. They choked out Natalie, and then yeah.
Okay.
But I'm thinking if I was a corpo kidnapper implanting people that worked off thoughts, then you probably only program them to want to be afraid.
You're not 100% sure what will probably be triggering it, but so far you've, based off of you guys sharing your information with what you heard so far, is that when Karen was about to tell you guys what they were doing, her head exploded.
Jonathan, it's safe.
When from Jonathan was under the effects of the Veritas, they were inside, and Jane said that he started talking and his head exploded.
It's safer if he's just knocked out from the start, Jonathan.
If we knock him out, he'll be scared, and if he's scared, wouldn't that also?
No,
I don't know.
if being scared triggered it, I'm sure they would have blown up long ago.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go do that.
Alman's gonna watch out the window, see how Jonathan handles this.
You know, this is
With his
kind
sniper
of
rifle.
Oh
this is kind
fuck!
No, not with the right.
you know, this is kind of fun. It's kind of like watching a new. Is this like what I was like when I first started? Wow, this is crazy.
You were
remember-
not like this at all when we
Remember-
first started.
Do you remember we went to the vampire church and there was that guy bleeding out on the cross and I couldn't kill him because I felt bad? Yeah, I think about
That
that,
was after
sometimes.
we cleared a room full of clowns.
Yeah, they were clowns though.
It's easy to dehumanize clowns.
Very easy.
Dom, I'm gonna go talk to Calvin.
Right.
Well,
Go
is he
talk.
awake?
Yeah, Calvin. No, he's probably still sleeping.
All right, gonna make him awake.
Huh? Oh,
Put a finger to my lip. So tell him to be quiet. Undo the rope or chain or whatever it's like, tie him together and just tell him to come out the car with me.
where we going, Jonathan? What's going on? Am I gonna go home?
You're gonna go home. Yes, we're gonna get you to your family alive and safe. Just stay calm. Don't talk. Understand, I'm here for you, okay? I want you to be safe and to get to your family. That's the main thing here. But I need you to trust me, okay? We're about to do something risky. Okay?
What are you going to do? What's
We're
going
gonna
on?
we're gonna make sure you're okay. That's what we're gonna do.
I-
I need keep a level head, okay? Remember what I said. Good guy. Okay? Good guy. Right here. I got you out of that I got you out of those woods. I'll get you out of this, okay? Can you trust me?
Uh,
I just need to say yes. Calvin, please say yes.
all right. Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Can I get a complimentary something to this?
You can complimentary with if you want to roll a conversation check first to get a complimentary, you could.
I'd rather just do persuasion. Never mind.
All right, yeah. He's like, okay, Jonathan, I'll trust you. What are you gonna do? What's going on? What do I have to do?
I just need to stay calm, focus solely on your family, and think about your daughter and son's face when you see them, okay? They'll be really happy. Just follow me, okay? And I will lead him up to where we're gonna perform the surgery.
All right.
You lead him up
He goes up
awake.
the.
Wait, hold on. Do you guys remove the bodies beforehand?
He's not supposed to be awake when you're bringing him up the elevator.
No,
So
yeah,
no.
I know. But I'm just,
Yeah, you're
Like
bringing him up
they're
awake.
probably covered up. Like I'm not gonna
okay,
leave
okay,
them out.
okay, good. I will
So,
bring him up the elevator.
I will say, it is a ranger thing, and like I described up there before, there's not a lot in there. There was like a couple hammocks. Um, it was like a table, and with you guys doing surgery, there would be a lot of blood inside this location. So, uh, I will say, unless you're going to do something to clean it up, when you go up there, there's going to be a lot of blood all over the place because you cut open somebody's head and we're draining out, and you also are not inside like a actual hospital.
A blanket over the body. And
It'll be
put
a
it in
really bloody
corner.
blanket.
Yeah, I mean, what else? We're gonna throw it out the window.
Okay.
All right. All
All
right.
right. All right. So you step inside the lift with Calvin. He's holding on. He's holding on to his pitcher.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, okay, well, like he's still,
What
kind
you
of
may
wondering what's going on. What are we doing up there? What are we going up
what
there for?
what you may see will probably be unnerving and shock you.
Alan
Don't let it. Don't let it. Please do not let it.
shakes his
Cause
head as he sees them, Jonathan bringing him up awake. And we'll just go and he'll grab the rainfly off one of the tents that they brought, and he'll just throw it over the bloody body.
Okay.
okay.
All right. So yeah, you guys make it to the top. You enter the actual tent, the actual room up there with him.
Yeah. Why I gotta be so human, guys? Why? Yes.
I try to
Okay.
look as nice and pleasant as possible, covered in blood.
Okay, the door opens up. Calvin walks in with you, Jonathan, and
I
he
walk
sees
side by side with him.
he sees everybody in there, and he's like, uh. You can see the fear in his face. But he then looks at you, Jonathan, and says, what's gonna happen? What are you doing? What?
We're putting you under now.
No, no,
Under?
What?
What do you mean?
We're doing this because, and he will turn Calvin towards him. John will then point to his own neck, where the brainstem would be, where the neuro stuff would be,
Mhm.
and then he will point to that, and then with his hands make a boom sound, and then point towards not Calvin, without saying a single word, to convey the message of why this is important.
He's gonna say,
Don't say.
what happened to Karen? Is it gonna happen to me?
Jonathan will blink twice.
Calvin's gonna roll a human perception, so if you understand what that means. If that means no or yes.
Oh shit. Yeah, just give him a nod then. Oh,
Oh, you nod?
yeah, I just give him a
Okay.
short nod, like,
He well, I got what?
don't. Remember Karen. Remember what happened. Don't. Just, I'll be right here with you 100%, okay? I promise you. You'll see it tomorrow. You will see your family. You'll get to them. Trust me.
Okay.
And I will lead him to the table or wherever the surgery's happening.
All right. So you guys took the body off the table and hid it inside the tent on the corner.
Sure.
Okay. All right. He looks at all of you guys and says, I'm Calvin.
Hey, Calvin.
We've met.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm Nurse Daedalus. This will be your doctor, Desire.
Okay.
We don't have anesthesia, so roll over on your stomach, please.
That's why we're gonna knock you
What?
out.
I mean, that only lasts for 1 minute, and it's not worth it.
No, it is, because if he gets knocked out, then I put the cryo pump on him, and that keeps him unconscious.
Oh, just kidding. Yeah, knock him out.
Psych.
What? All right. He you're just gonna knock? You're gonna try and knock him? Who's knocking him out?
Who's got the best brawling?
Probably you or I, I'd imagine.
I mean, he trusts you, Jonathan. You should do it.
I have 12 brawling, a 12 base.
God
Oh
damn.
yeah, it's you then. Go for it, my man.
Wait, really?
Choke him out, yeah.
All right. So you as he's like looking at everybody at the table, Jonathan, do you get behind him and get him in a chokehold? Or no?
Jonathan's a bleeding heart.
You're doing him a
He will
favor, otherwise he's gotta be awake for it.
Yeah,
will
or I'll
want
have to
to.
do it.
If you
I mean,
don't
if-
do it, his head's going to blow up.
Okay. Yes, he'll do it. Oh, yeah.
All right.
Sometimes you gotta inflict a little pain to
Go ahead and
mitigate.
go ahead and give me a brawling check.
Oh, damn, don't do this to me. Situational bonus?
He trusts you enough, so I'll give you a +1.
Okay. Do you want to add it in, or you just add it when it rolls?
I'll add it. I'll just add it myself. Just go ahead and roll it. All right. He doesn't resist. All right. So yeah, you knock him out, and at that point, we'll end the session.
Oh. Oh. There you go.
Nice job, John.
I need
That's
fucking
gonna,
therapy.
that's gonna make sure his head doesn't blow up on the table. That's all.
Yeah. You maybe should turn around for the rest of the
Why I gotta
just
turn around?
just in case, like Yeah,
You can watch if you want.
I don't think he should, because he didn't do what he was supposed to do. You're supposed to knock him out before you brought him up here.
Needs to learn why you should listen.
Oh, let him do it his way. This is like his first little first mission with us. Let the new guy do it his way.
How's Fridge been reacting this whole time?
I feel like she's drinking the Kool-Aid.
We're just on board.
Fridge, you there?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to play John as such a bleeding heart, but
No, I like
Dom,
it.
Dom gave the names. I'm like, oh.
It's nice.
It's
like
okay. We'll save him.
It's like, what would you do if you put a nice person in a cyberpunk?
We'll see how long it takes.
I don't know.
For him to
Yeah.
break.
Or he's not going to last that long. One of the two.
He quits. Got another new character's phone.
He just needs to get some chrome.
Yeah. It'll make everything easier. Yeah.
Take the edge
Right.
off.
Through. You pull through. We can save Calvin. It's all right.
He's still trying to
All
save
right.
people.
Let me see here.
If I can
All
save
right, see-
people, I can save myself.
You guys
can
got
do it.
80 for this session?
Nice.
80. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty. Let me see here. All right, announcements. Tomorrow, more Baldur's Gate co-op with me, Crash, Remy, and Lyrionis. I maybe we'll finish Act 1 tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Or either that or finish up everything else that we didn't do on the other side of Act 1. You know what I mean? If you know, you know. Thursday, Nightfall continues. What are we doing? Doing something in Nightfall. I gotta remember. Friday, I think you have another game going, Darby. Right?
To be determined.
All right, to be determined. Orph's Ramen and Frost meeting continues. Saturday, not sure what else is that's the start of Alkenstar's High Noon. Oh boy, man, I watched Sunset. This is gonna be a good campaign to watch.
Oh man, loving the cast of characters already.
Yeah. All right, I'm looking forward to see how, because from what Crash told me, Sunset is supposed to be the goofball group, and High Noon is supposed to be the serious group. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll find
see.
out. We'll see.
We'll
We'll see.
see.
I don't
Yeah, we'll
believe
see.
that.
We'll see.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. All right. But then also Saturday night, I believe we're gonna finish off your game, Carsfona,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
Have our boss fight for that one shot that turned into 2 shots.
Yeah, they always do.
Classic.
Yeah,
It happens,
always,
you know.
always happens. And then Sunday, there will be Daybreak continues. You guys are doing whatever you're doing. And then Mythic Sunday night. We're having Ram Round 2 right now. And then Monday, to be session 2 of Outlaws, Sunset. You see how they continue. I think they're doing something with something.
Yeah,
And then,
doing something with something. It was unanticipated, but now we're here and now we're doing the thing.
Yep. And then Tuesday we'll be back here, and we'll see what happens when you try and do surgery on this poor guy Calvin. Let me put his face up real quick so you guys can see.
Yeah, we got it. He's when we roll out the Faxpiration next week, we have to ask Calvin the question.
Don't do that.
Yeah,
They'll be like,
he
"What's
has
your
to-
greatest
You've
hope
done
and
this!"
aspiration?"
You asked for the Scarsfono. We're gonna make him
Mhm.
a permanent member of the Hood Samaritans.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I love
Brainwash
that.
them.
we have Jeff, we have Calvin, we're getting a B team going on.
His skills with melee and shoulder arms aren't too spectacular, so unless he can drive a car, he's not getting in.
Maybe he's good at math. I don't know.
Good at math.
I don't know.
We can just send him home to his family, and
Nah.
that's it.
In a body
Nah.
bag.
And
What
a
the
body
fuck?
bag.
I
Wouldn't
mean,
be
he
the
can work
first
for
time.
us on the side and still go home.
True.
It depends how useful the information he has. His head's not blown up.
Let's just try to let him survive first, and then we can decide what to do with him afterwards.
You gotta have a plan.
Hey, oh, if it fails with Calvin, you still have Jane.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm killing Jane then.
Whoa.
That's the second domino.
We might have better luck me jacking in and directly interacting with her brainwaves, but I'm not sure.
I mean, I think we should at least try, if you want to do it that way. I don't know what we have to jack in with, but I think we should at least try.
We can use my cyber deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
I mean, it's not gonna hurt. The worst thing that happens is her head blows up. Whoop-de-doo,
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and cut the stream now.
Alrighty.
Alright, thanks everybody for tuning in. Thanks for the game done.
Yep. Thanks for playing.